Hey, what is up, everyone? Hope y'all are having a good day so far. Hopefully, anyone who is currently dealing with the heat is doing well, because Jesus Christ, it is hot as hell out. Hey, welcome in, Grim. Some goodness to listen to while I get some Whataburger. Good shit. So, last time, we had completed Spring 1, Year 1. Um, and I ended up playing. I didn't play any off screen on this, but funny enough, um, Merc has never really played much Stardew Valley in the past. The most he did was punch down a few trees and then called it there. So we were playing some co-op um, the other day, and I think we put like a whole month into it, just about. Why is he not already doing both face and controller cam while nude? That's the retirement stream. Thankfully, there's rain coming around the middle Tennessee. Yeah, I think we're gonna get some rain on Saturday. I think. So I think we're coming towards hopefully some less hot days. Because Jesus Christ, Gripper Camps request day 1. It's funny because whenever I'm streaming and I'm playing like this, I'll have my feet up like this, and it's so funny because my feet are just out of cam. Like, here is where my foot actually is. It's right behind this hay bale. Technically, it's on cam. That's all that matters. But let's get some in. Let's get in some of this summertime. I've already got some grippers. For those who haven't seen Stardew Valley before, each season changes up your farmland a little bit. So, like, any plants that you had going into spring are now dead, unless the specific ones. And it'll tell you which ones it is that survived throughout the seasons. And then there will be some more forageable items that are kind of around your farm a bit. There's some stuff like this. You can see this is new. It just keeps you like constantly cleaning up your farm. But the first day I'm going to focus on just getting a bunch of resources and supplies and stuff like that. Now that we're going farther into this, let me check what I have. So I did not actually get this the last time. However, I can get these equally as well. You only need 3 for this. Let's see. That's how my wife learned what crops work with what season for our garden. Oh, that's actually fun. It's Animal Crossing, but for non-furry nerds, y'all are missing out. Let's see what I got real quick. So I can complete 3 of these. I don't think I got 10 hardwood. This should be easy to start getting fairly soon. I actually have this right now. Oh shit, I can get a cave carrot to put for this. Alright, cool. I gotta remember what is what now, because I have a community chest. I think it's this. I think this is the one. That in there. Animal Crossing, but with humans, and a side of date sim for for lonely virgins. I think this playthrough I'm gonna go and marry Maru. Her had me ordered $72. Fucking Christ. I resent being called out. I think both me and my spouse married Abigail, I think. On our main playthroughs. Okay, what do I need? Let me just throw some of this shit in here. Alright, I can sell that. I'm waiting for Pierre's place to open up too. So there's spring. These are all springtime shit. So I won't be able to utilize that. The mixed seeds I can use though, which is nice. But I need one of each. One of each of the seeds that you can get from Pierre. Also, welcome into anyone just tuning in now. I hope you're all having a good day. I ended up playing some more of that platforming game from yesterday. And it was a lot of fun. There was actually more stuff to it than I had realized. There was what's it called? There's like little secrets. There's little secret rooms and shit like that. And they had some fun stuff. I won't spoil it here for anyone who may be interested, but it is called, I think it's like BZZZT or like BZZ. Yeah, it was really cool. I'm glad I played more of it. Alright, so I need one of each. Ooh, wheat seeds could be good as well. I think that's everything I need for this. Thankfully, there's a ton of different plants you can get, but they're not required for the community center. What am I looking for? I'm looking for the summer one. Tomatoes, hot peppers, blueberry, and melons. Yep, I got all them. I mean, it is rough being a human. Polly, which one of you was the $72 burger? The wildest thing is, it's like back in the day, it's like you heard like a $70 order and you're like, oh fuck, I'm just gonna be sitting in this drive-thru forever. And now it's like, just only a few meals at this point. I know those fast food workers start to sweat the second they hear a massive order like that come out. Alright, so let me start doing this. That plant's dead. I don't need it anymore. Pretty sure this goes out 3. And I'll read chat in just a second. Let's see. This is my first face cam stream, and boy golly, am I feeling something. $32 is a flex I didn't know was possible in this economy. That massive order was 2 adult combos and 1 for a kid. Yeah, pretty much. I remember working at McDonald's and having a huge order of McDonald's that lasted an hour. Jesus Christ. I remember one time we pulled up in a drive-thru for McDonald's, and I think this was probably 2015, and it was like, oh, okay, we're just gonna get like a simple, I think it was probably like a whole meal or 2 meals, and it was the equivalent of like $6 to $10 for everyone's stuff in total. And the person in front of us ordered like $200 worth of shit, I think. And it was so bad that they ended up having somebody come out to redirect the traffic, because it was just that whole, like, everything was just completely blocked up. Even if you, like, were coming in for orders, they were just so focused on getting everything ready that they essentially just had to put everyone's stuff on hold. They made everyone's stuff that was already ordered and shit first, and then they worked on that massive order. It had to have been some sort of like big business meeting thing or something. Who knows? But also, it's like, I feel like if it's like a business, they would have had it like catered ahead of time. Because like, holy fuck, that's so much. The kid's order was $70 alone. Fucking Christ. Oh, the kid order. But yeah, for those tuning in for the first time, since I've started doing the face cam, I started doing it with the Stardew Valley Part 1. Because like I got all this whole setup for the overlay and everything like that. And I was like, I've been wanting, ever since I did the stream with TH, I had been wanting to, change up the camera placement. Because I was like, I liked it, but at the same time, I was kind of like, I wanted to do this better because it's way easier for me to be way more expressive and shit. I only see handsome cam. Domino's does timed orders for big orders for like meetings and usual companies doing them, yeah. I joke about the kid part, but it's likely a lot of big meals is my guess. Yeah, probably. But yeah, I had been wanting to do it for a bit. Adzi ended up beating me to the punch with it. But, I'm glad I ended up, pulling the plug and doing it myself. Ooh, I actually got some clay here. I need to start making a seed chest as well. Anything here I need? I don't think so. Oh, shit. So far they got their drinks. I'm invested in what they got. I got a simple burger, fries, and drink. Amazing. That's how it always is, isn't it? You get the smallest order, and then they've got, like, the fucking big smoke meal in front of you. I can grab some mixed seeds now. Doing the mixed seeds will be very easy to get the community center done here. Oop, I do not want to eat the flour. There we go. Putting SpongeBob to work here with that $72 order, yeah. There we go. So that's 2 of the 4 things already completed. Let me water my cat. There we go. As he brought baby kid on stream while he was cosplaying his GoldenEye character with his face covered. Not cool in this AI world. Yeah, that is kind of funny. I didn't even think about that. He had his face covered, but not his child's. Spring seeds. Okay, so that's all done. But yeah, let's see. The torch. But yeah, I am surprised he has his kid on the stream as much. This here. That's unfollow Slop so he can clickbait. Let's see. Oh, understandable. This order will outlast the stream, I bet. Jesus Christ. Oh wait, I actually don't need this yet because I don't have the silo up. What do I need right now? Wood, coal, and fiber. Second one of these. 2, 1, 2, 3. I think that's the think that's the size. But yeah, for me, I've always kind of tried to keep my stuff a little like protected. Probably the most I'll ever really do is just this face cam. Like, for like my spouse, I have this whole backdrop thing, so you can't even ever really see them or anything like that. They're not here right now, but in a chance they are. And then any family photos or anything like that of mine, I have completely hidden. Like, I have like this wall that's got like a bunch of like video game stuff on it, but I moved as much family stuff as I could from here over. SpongeBob, make me that $72 order now. Let's see, what could I do now? I'm kind of taking this first day kind of slow. There's nothing else too much for me to do, so I think I may just rest. I don't got much energy left. Whenever you have Robin upgrading your farm too, she'll spend the whole like few days working on it here, so you can't interact with her shop or anything like that. I also remembered that my pickaxe is in the shop too, so I can't go to the mines or anything. Jesus Christ. There we go. Ooh, let's play. Put down a little bit more. Do a bunch of the mixed seeds. Next vacation would be to meet up at my place. Hell yeah. I think we're actually going to make a 2-day trip up around where TH actually lives again. Sometime in like the following month, I want to say. My month got a little bit busier, so I've had to been a little bit more grounded. Because I have like a bunch of doctor's appointments and stuff like that I've been going to. So I've been trying not to go too far out. At least for this month. With work, it's been laid back. A lot of our resources and hours kind of shifted over towards the more popular stores. TH is something like 12 hours away from me. Oh, that sucks. You always lived there? Did you live closer at one point? I know Eternally Aries actually used to live in Pennsylvania at one point as well. But he moved the Vegas or something like that. Something like not Arizona, but like Nevada, I think. And then if that's information you don't want to share either, it's completely understandable. Let me throw that in there. These first few days are just going to be... Oh, shit, I got the silo. Never mind. I was going to say these first few days are going to be boring. Never mind. Silo time. These are pretty cool. This holds hay for you. And you get hay by taking down this shit. What I'm going to do is I'm purposely going to leave little strands. Because if you leave strands, they grow back. but you can get a ton of hay this way. I'm southeast. We'll meet up via Thug. I'll meet up in the Tony Hawk Pro Skater 2 Philadelphia map. Like GoldenEye, yeah. Oh, speaking of, some good news about the mod Retro for those who may be keeping track whatsoever. I just received an email that previous test models that people have been reviewing and stuff have had a massive update. The most recent model that's going to be coming out is going to have a lot better performance. They've really been working hard on getting everything actually at a like serviceable quality level, because the qualm that a lot of people have had is it's failing like the Donkey Kong 64 Vine test, and it's running slower in Mario 64. Like it's running at like 40 FPS instead of 60 or whatever. Not that drastic, but it's still like everything's running slower or faster than intended. But with their biggest public push that's going to be coming out, it's going to be way more standardized. It's going to be way closer to like actual standard quality. So I'm very excited for that. And I mentioned it last night, but it was a very late stream, so I wasn't able to really get around to it too much. The reason why I haven't been doing too much N64 stuff at the moment has been because I want to kind of do what I was doing with the PlayStation grab bag with N64 stuff. And not only that, I've been wanting to kind of give myself a little bit of a breather. That way I can go in fully energized doing more N64 stuff again. Oh, my kitty. There we go. I give her water. So I'm very excited because I'll also be doing little reviews of how the games run on it too. I wish I could have some sort of update after I came out. My performance is still something I apologize for. Realistically, I can probably just go back to bed. I don't think there's... No, I don't got any money. I forgot I spent like nearly everything I had getting the one upgrade. Oh, so that sounds like that's a thunderstorm? An earthquake. I remember the earthquake unlocking something. I can't remember what it is. Hey, burger received. Hell yeah. This is also a thing that I completely didn't find for a long time, was his shorts. So, I do know where his shorts are now, but you need to have a little bit of progress to actually get them. Those shorts have a surprising amount of interactions you can do. You can give them back to him. You can give them to random people. I think you can like hoist them up and place them at like random areas. You can put them in the community soup during the day where the governor comes in. There's just so many interactions that purple pair of pants has. Oh yeah, you can also attach it to your fishing line and use it as bait. And it also can be put in an aquarium as well. Just so funny how one pair of pants can have that many interactions. Alright, so I should have my pickaxe back now, I think. Let me go check. There we go. Anything up this way? No. But I'm most definitely excited for the mod retro. It's genuinely a really cool thing. Speaking of, I forgot to talk about this. I ended up not doing it on stream. I was going to mod my Game Boy Color on stream originally, but I was like, I kind of struggle when it comes to following like steps and going through everything when I'm distracted talking, and I figured it was just gonna mess me up and I was gonna be way longer than I wanted to. So what I did is I actually just modded it off screen. So that's all of my new shell and everything like that. This thing's really cool. Let me see if I can get higher up. And it's a very like metallic shiny red too. Usually this isn't the type of coloring I go for like a console, but I was looking, I mentioned it before, but I was looking at the Target Game Boy Advanced, and I was kind of like, it's like, that kind of looks really cool, and I ended up ordering the parts and the shell and everything like that, and I went through and I cleaned like the speakers out, or the speaker, cleaned the speaker out, and got it all nice, like the membranes and everything like that. And I have some other parts coming in. They're more accessories than parts. I decided against the IPS screen for now, because I kind of want to experience the Game Boy Color in its original form. Because I was like, if I end up buying like the IPS screen, I may as well just emulate at that point if it's already going to look emulator quality, like, and like easier to see and stuff like that. I was like, I kind of want to experience it again in the original quality, warts and all. So I'm very excited to sit under a light like this and play through some stuff. But I am getting some accessories for it to better go along with that. Like, I got the little magnifying, what's it called? Like the little flippable magnifying glass that has the light on it. Even if it ends up being like terrible, I kind of just want to re-experience playing on the Game Boy Color in its authenticity. But I have that, and then I also have a little flash cart coming in, because there's a few games that's just going to be way too expensive to buy, like Pokemon Yellow and shit like that. Like, fuck spending the price for Pokemon Yellow, not gonna do it. So I got a flash cart for some of those games. Alright, so I've already got a sweet pea. I could sell this sweet pea. I'm pretty sure I don't need any of these guys. Fish tank. So, oh, I do. I actually need crab. Crab, the clamshell, the oyster, and a mussel. Actually, I should be able to get most of that. I'm pretty sure I had a oyster at somewhere. So throw that in there, throw that in there. And I sell the rest of these guys. There we go. But while I'm here then, let me go out to the beach. Let me see if I can find anything there. Because you can find a ton of things on the beach that kind of like wash up. Also, I ended up looking at my my original stats for my main profile. I booted it up just because I haven't played on that main profile in like over a year or so, and I was just so confused on what I was doing. There's so many things I completely forgot. I think my total percentage for it, oh shit, I need wood. My total percentage for the game's completion was like 78%, which is a lot. It's impressive how much this game actually has to it. And I think my favorite thing about Stardew Valley is, even if you're not looking to complete it, you can literally play at like any point. You don't have to progress at any point, and you'd still be fully satisfied playing. I think there's some people who exclusively just do the farming, and like that's it. They don't even interact with anything, don't like talk to people or anything like that, and just farm. And you can do that. The game never punishes you for just doing what you want to do. Now, if you want to go like above and beyond and start going through and trying to collect things and complete some of the bigger stuff, then obviously you're going to need to interact with more things. But for the most part, you can just go through this entire game playing and doing whatever you want. But that's what I really love. It's like, there's barely anything that you're forced to actually do. I think there's some people that even do challenge runs where they try to just do nothing but the dungeons and just see how far they can make it with just doing dungeon stuff. Also, I upgraded my copper pickaxe first, because honestly, the pickaxe has more uses than the standard axe. So, obviously, the bigger stones you can break, and then when you're in the mines... Oh, well, I'm not strong enough to break that yet. When you're in the mines, it makes it easier for you to break the rocks with the higher tiered pickaxe, where it's like for the standard axe, it just lets you chop down these two types of wood, and then it makes it easier to chop down trees. But if you're interacting with like the mines more, you're honestly doing a lot more things with the pickaxe than the standard axe. Actually, I still got plenty of time. Let me go and actually repair this bridge. Also, do I have sprinklers? I don't think I have sprinklers yet. Oh, I do. But I need iron bars. I'm getting to a point where I can start grinding for iron bars pretty easily. But, still not fully ready for it yet. I'll probably start doing the mines again tomorrow in this. But I can do some of this town stuff first. I never really interact with the beach too much. There's sometimes I do, but it's generally like one of the few places I don't really interact with. I could do some fishing. Maybe try to get the last item I need. Ooh. Ooh, and a book. Hell yeah. Hey, welcome in, Sock. Good seeing ya. Hope you're surviving the heat today. Oh, Clay's here. Honestly, while I'm here too, let me do this real quick. Let me buy the training pole from Willy. Oh, never mind. He's fucking off. shit, it literally just closed. Okay. Normal summer day here. Wow. Yeah, it's 100 flat today. Oh shit. I don't have enough energy to comfortably do another fishing segment. Usually what I recommend is if you're fishing, if you're early on and you're a new player, don't use the standard bamboo pole, because it's fairly, your fishing skills, your little catch, meter is very small, and like the higher you level up, the bigger it gets. However, with the bamboo pole, you'll be catching a lot of different fish of different difficulties, of varying difficulties, I should say, which can be a little bit of a pain because having such a small little what's it called, indicator that you got, it's very easy to miss and lose fish. But if you buy the training pole from Willy, instead of it being like this big, it's this big, and you're only limited to a handful of fish. And it makes it so much easier to level up your level up your XP and everything like that. The downsides are, you can't put bait on it, and you can't put extra gear. However, I think it's a pretty valid trade-off. It's nice to get you started. It's something that you won't always be wanting to use, but it is very important to just have. Alright, so I can sell these two. I'm going to keep the clay. Move that in there, move that in there. And I'm going to sell them. So one more day for my wheat. Don't tell me I'm big when I know I'm not, but hey, I use it well. Something funny is when we're playing co-op with Merc and his spouse, Willy only gave his pole to 2 people. I was like, damn, I guess he can only handle handle 2 people holding his pole at the time. There we go. I think that's everything watered. I can start going to the mines now and doing shit. And make sure I keep a cave carrot. And if I find any mushrooms in there, I should be able to find some red mushrooms if I haven't already gotten them. I'm gonna hold off getting them and come back this way later. I'll be picking them up. Ooh, I will for taking these though. Squash seeds. Fun fact, you can only get these type of seeds during the season while like digging them up through the ground. I think there's some other spare, like sparse ways to get them, but I think that's generally how you get them. Can't handle 2, I can barely handle 1, and it goes back to performance. Also, as you can see here, it makes it so much easier to break these rocks now with this axe. Shit. There we go. Even if I don't do too much in the mines today, I do want to at least get like 5 floors. That's one. This may actually be a lucky day. Getting a lot of shit right off the bat. I kind of think it's more fun for me to figure out if it's a fun or if it's a lucky day on my own. Because I don't want to like have things where it's like, oh, I can't do this today because it's bad luck. I kind of just want to like fuck around and find out. It's a bit of a treat when it's a lucky day. Yeah, it's definitely a lucky day. Ooh, I got new boots too. Let me start throwing this shit down here. 1 defense, 1 immunity, 1 defense, 2 immunity. Ooh. He ambushed me. I love these little sprites. They're so cute. Ooh, and I got a dwarf spell, scroll. I need 4 of them, I think. When you get all 4 of them, you can start talking to the little dwarf guy. He's fun. He kind of reminds me almost like a Jawa. Oh, that's a bat. Yeah, I'm gonna crush 5 floors in no time. Oh, more squash seeds. He also loves getting excess scrolls from you too. I think you can actually gift him. You can gift him things as well. Before you can even really speak to him. Oops. Ooh. Didn't hurt too much, but still don't want to try to take damage. There we go. Let's go to the next floor. I believe... Do I have the ring? I do not have any rings on this one. Oh my god. We played for so long during... with Merc, that I'm starting to get some of the shit confused. It's so funny too, cause like I can genuinely play this on stream and then offline, and then also doing a co-op game and still not get sick of this game. But I will get confused. I'll be like, it's like, oh, I think I unlocked this. Nope, I did not. Doing co-op's a ton of fun though. It's one of my favorite like multiplayer experiences. There we go. Who has the ring? Ooh, got some copper here. Also, at some point, I'll probably do another Perfect Dark stream coming up this month, most likely. Because Merc has gotten... He's taken a little bit of a break at the moment. Just because he was literally just doing nothing but working on the net play non-stop. And I just need a little bit of a breather. But since we have a stable branch right now, I want to do some more bug testing for this specific branch. They've also taken a little bit of a break. And maybe I'll show off some of the new stuff on stream again. And then have, like, do some bug tests and stuff like that. Currently he is on vacation, so he's not going to be around for a little bit. I think it's like for a week. So if you don't see from him at all, that's why. He's had a very well-deserved vacation. Oh, I'm hoping I can find a ladder. Do I actually have anything I can eat? Oh, I got a cave carrot. I could eat the cave carrot here. 30 energy, 25 energy. Yeah, it's probably worth eating the cave carrot. Fuck it. Ooh, what is this? Model ship. Neat. I don't think I've ever got one of them before. I saw the Perfect Dark VR released the other day. That's pretty cool. At some point I'd like to sit down and do some more VR stuff. I don't know if I'd ever do it like on stream. This studio area is nice, but the problem is there's a ton of stuff. So like this whole area here is like all the streaming and gaming stuff, and then over here is like the crafting, over here is like the entertainment center, and back there's all my spouse's stuff, like all their hobby things. So there's not too much room to be able to comfortably have the VR set up. Ooh. Thank you for a stream, but I'm about to call with one of my family members. Maybe back later. If not, thank you again. Oh, I appreciate you for tuning in. Thank you very much for tuning in. It genuinely means a lot. I appreciate it. So I hope your call goes well, and if I don't see you, I hope you have a good rest of your day. Oh, 2 defense and 1 immunity. 1 defense and 2 immunity. Maybe I'll do the 2 defense. I kind of like doing that. Leave it in as soon as I hear about Joe VR. Oh, whoa, oh no. Okay, so what should I take? I should take this. Leave the bomb. Leave the slingshot. I'll be selling these 2 boots. I'm not going to need them anymore. Give me some extra money. There's generally no real point in saving equipment that you're not using anymore. Just because it just eats up inventory space. So. Sell that. Even if you don't make too much money off of it, it's just saving you inventory space in the long run. I want to know what the hell the earthquake was. I can't remember. Oh, I think I know what it is. It's up here, I believe. It opens up this whole train station. One of the most underutilized areas in the entire game. You know what? I do want something from you. I want to give you this. I like Linus. He's cool. He does have some trick question dialogue, though. But I really like him. There's at one point where you offer for him to move in to your place, but he declines. Okay, so I can sell, or I can put this in here. What else did I have? Put that. Sell that, sell that. Put this in there. Put one of them. I think the rest of it I can mostly sell. So I ain't gonna be using that. Keep that just in case. Can't remember what the frozen tears do. Ooh. Put this in here. Organize this real quick. There we go. Most of these minerals and stuff that you get, you won't fairly use often. They all do, for the most part, have a use. Even if they don't have a use for crafting, you can gift them to people. And like for amethysts, Abigail really likes them. And then there's other characters that like specific things too. I think for the most part, everyone universally loves diamonds, but obviously they're gonna be rare too. So I got my scythe. Throw the squash in here too. A bunch more of these down. You got 2 months or 2 seasons to do hay. So I'm not really hurting to do them right now. I can always save that for later. I really need to start working towards getting sprinklers and stuff. But I still think I'm a little off before getting that. These all should grow by tomorrow, I think. Also, I like this this forest farm so far. It's really cool. Burger aided tummy full. Hell yeah. What'd you end up getting? Usually if I get a burger, I like to get like a barbecue bacon. I love barbecue sauce on my burgers. Or funny enough, I also like steak sauce. Steak sauce slaps on a burger. That shit's really good. I love it. Also, I'm not going to sell the wheat. I'm actually going to save it. Sweet and spicy bacon burger. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, there was a sweet and spicy burger. I can't remember where I got it. I used to get it all the time. It could have been Cookout, I think. I'm pretty sure that's where I used to get it. They were really good. Something funny is where the signage is for the Cookout here. There's a pole that's like right in front of it. So when you look at it, it looks like it just says cock out in like all caps. Alright, let me do some more mine stuff. Put these in there. Also, what is the new crafting recipe I got for the lollipop? What do I need? Oh, my nose is so itchy today. It's so hot in here. It is currently 82. I have a fan over this way that is blowing air directly into me, but it's like tickling the hell out of my nose. Likely Cookout makes some great stuff. Yeah, they used to be so good here. A few years ago, they kind of dropped in quality here, and it made me so sad. My favorite thing is their microphones just sound like shit. You'll come up, and it's like you want to talk to them, and like, and it's like, what? It's like, okay, cool. And it's like universal. I don't know why they invested in like fucking Dollar Tree microphones, but I don't know. I guess they put the money back into their actual food. So I guess I'll take it. Oh, let's see. What could I do? I don't really ever care to make the cookout kits. They're fairly useless to me. Um, but I also just don't cook too much. Where's this damn lollipop? I unlocked it. Oh, it's probably in the fridge, but I don't have the fridge yet, I don't think. I gotta upgrade. No, let's just go here. I don't remember when Demetrius talks to you about the cave. You can either have it, have fruit bats that drop off fruit, or it's like, you have like a little mushroom enclosure. You have all jumbled in that damn mic. It really is. Cock out while you eat out. Side. My spouse actually got me in the cookout, because where I used to live, we didn't have that there. Ooh, ghost. These guys have my favorite sound effect. Also, you see how that stone looked way different than the rest of these? That's because that specific gray stone always has a mineral in it. Not too much in here. Maybe I'm not too lucky today. I used to go cook out in Cary, North Carolina when I did a mobile security job. Not too bad when to make your plate meal was like $5. Dude, I'll tell you one thing that's been a travesty. Years ago, Carl's Jr. or what's it called? What's the other name for it? Because they both have. There's two places that have very similar names, or they're different names, but they're the same place. Hardee's and Carl's Jr. They had a banger ass deal. It was for $5 you could get 2 sandwiches. It was either a hot ham and cheese, or a burger, or a chicken patty. I think there was like what was it? There was a cookie you could get, there was a side of fries, and a drink. All in a box. $5. Hey, welcome in, X. I'm doing well. How you doing? And it's kind of hot as hell here today. But it was like $5, and it was such a good deal, and it was so upsetting when they got rid of it. It was like the original box bundle, way before they even started doing them more universally everywhere. Because like Taco Bell has them now, Arby's even has them. I think McDonald's started doing them too, but I don't get them. Yeah, it's so hot. It's a solid 100 here today. I'm so sick of it. I'm glad I didn't work today. I literally spent not like half the day, but I spent a good chunk of the day just sitting in bed, like resting up on my day off. It's Hardee's in the South, and like Midwest US is where the change from Hardee's to Carl Jr. hits. Yeah, I believe it. Started doing what again? I can't even remember what I was saying. The word that comment. But yeah, it was so good. Like the box deal. It was like, I was so sad because it's like that's what we used to get when I worked at Lowe's. We'd get it like nearly every day. And then it was like, once that went away, I stopped eating at Hardee's pretty much entirely. Hey, welcome in, Merc. Hey, Redvox57. I have sent a very important Discord message. Okay. Let me look at this very important Discord message. San Francisco Rush on the PS1. That's wild. I didn't think so hard about the geography of that company. That made me fog out my hearing. Oh. Hope it ate the cook outside. Oh yeah, fantastic game. The best port of the game too. That's so funny that's there. Holy fuck, that fish was tweaking. I'll try. It's good seeing you, Merc. Hope you're enjoying your vacation. Ooh, I've killed enough creatures. I can have some new ideas. Oh fuck. Get him off me. Wait, was San Francisco Rush on the PS1? Yes, it was. And it's not good. It is the worst version to come out. It's not the worst Rush game, but it is the worst port of a Rush game. There's only 4 tracks, and I think there's 8 cars. And it has some of the worst music I've ever heard. It is... I don't know what the direction was for the music, but whoever was making it really liked that Rush sound bite. Because literally, like, the intro music is just Rush, 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 Rush. And, like, that's it. It's just penis music. It's so bad. Ooh, we got a new scroll. That being said, it's not a terrible game. Yeah, brain rot before its time. It's so bad. And then, like, the menu select music, like the level select, genuinely sounds like those bootleg plug and play, like 70,001 menu music. It's just this really crushed, like, 16-bit, no... What would you call it? There's no uniqueness to it, and it's just like this 10-second loop song. And it's just unbelievably bad for, like, no reason. But in the grand scheme of things, I kind of had a fun time playing through it on stream, when I have been. It's definitely not the worst PlayStation racing game to come out. I'll say that. But it doesn't play anything like any of the Rush games. It is pretty much Rush in name and in some car designs. It's not like it's trying to do the home console version that the N64 had, and it's trying to shittily replicate the arcade version. If I was a kid and I got it for like a Christmas gift and it was like one of the few games I had, I'd probably be very sad. But if you have like a bunch of other games to play alongside it, it's not too terrible, but just having 4 tracks sucks. One unique thing it has though is the day and night alterations. So like how Rush on the N64 has different fog levels, this has a day, night, and then snowy. It's not actually really snowy, it's kind of that game's fog. And it's not really good. It is kind of cool seeing the tracks at night though. I thought that was cool, but that still doesn't change anything around. So it's just not great. Ooh, crystal fruit I think I can actually use for this. But yeah, that rush sound also gets stuck in my head. But yeah, like, getting a whole console port, and it's barely even, like, 20% of, like, the actual games is just wild. So I've done all that, and I can rest. Ooh, a new ring. Well, finally a version of the game between the PS1 and N64 version where the N64 won out. Yeah. It's still serviceable. Like, if you had that game alongside a bunch of others, you wouldn't be too terribly off. It still functions. It feels fine enough to play, but definitely wouldn't be worth actually spending money on it. Speaking of Rush, since there's so many PC ports and recomps and stuff coming out, my dream recomp is seeing like a Rush 2 decomp or like recomp PC port stuff. I would genuinely love that, but I don't think there's barely like anyone doing anything Rush related. I wouldn't be surprised. I think we'd have a better chance of seeing a Rush decomp or port from somebody who just wants a project to work on than actually having somebody like who played the games working on it, just because I don't think that game really has like any audience. So I genuinely won't be surprised if we never see one. Just a shame, because it's such a fantastic little game. Oh, here's the chicken statue curse. Starting to get it already. Sick of these little bastards. And so I can put this pepper in here. I already got a bunch of items I can start putting in the community center. I could actually do that now. Let me throw these in here. I'll save these because I can't go over. I won't be going in that direction. But yeah, I love Rush. I love the Rush series so much, except for the PS2 game. That one genuinely blows shit. I think it's one of the one of the worst racing games I've ever played. But I'm definitely excited to be playing some more Rush 2 once the mod retro comes out. Oh shit, I actually didn't go where I need to. Oops. I have plenty of time. Maybe if I ever do a racing game overlay, maybe I want to try to do it like Rush 2 themed. The problem is, though, there's just no assets ripped from Rush 2 whatsoever. There's only ever been one, and it was just meant for 3D printing, and it wasn't actually like the textures, it was just the model of the compact car. There we go. Bundle complete. I think this one kind of just gives you a shit item, I think. Summer seeds. That's not terrible. That's 2. I feel like I got a snow yam. I don't know. I thought I did, but I did not, I guess. Because I love that game. Plus having the little background of, like, the Rush logo flag, kind of doing that, I think that'd be fucking sick as a backdrop. It's 3 out of 5. It should be very easy to get the oysters. Once I start fishing more, I'll be able to get the crab bait traps, and I'll easily be able to get the snail, periwinkle, oyster, and crayfish. But I only need 2 more, so it's not like we're needing a ton of things. Let's see, what's the bulletin got to offer? These I won't be getting for a bit. I'd be luckier to get the fiddlehead fern early on, but I don't think I am going to. These are doable, but the apple I need a tree. So makes that bundle go from really easy to fairly moderate. I can give him that. Oh, he takes a chub. And then in here, or not in here, in there is a thing where you can just give like a what's it called? A bunch of money to it. So I think it's like 1,000, 5,000, 10,000, shit like that. So real quick. There it is. I was like, I know I'm missing one of these. Where is it? I do think some of my favorite aspects of doing the streaming stuff and everything is just making all the overlays and stuff. Because right now, I actually have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 different overlays that I've worked on. Some of them are way higher quality than others, but I like to have them all different sizes and different formats and everything like that. Oh shit, I actually didn't need to take that parsnip. I forgot. I need 5 gold quality parsnips. This may not be a lucky day. Ooh, I actually found it right here. Neat. Ooh. Maybe it's actually not as bad of a day as I thought. At some point, I think I want to mod another console as well. Once I do everything with this Game Boy Color. Because I think I may actually put a rechargeable battery inside it. Because, like, I feel like that isn't something I'm looking forward to for the experience. Like, buying batteries is definitely not an experience I care to have with it. So I think a rechargeable battery would be pretty cool to have installed. Once I do that, I'm not sure what console I'd work on next. I'd love to work eventually on like a Nintendo Switch or a Switch 2, but I know they can be a big pain to kind of mod with like the at least shell replacements. Because that's mostly what I'm interested in for like the Switch 2 and things. I wish there was more accessible Nintendo 64 shells and buttons and shit like that. Because you can find so many Game Boy shells and buttons for like dirt cheap. But when it comes to N64 and PlayStation 2, the ones I'm really interested in, they're just either non-existent or they're expensive as hell. So I'm genuinely surprised there isn't like a general public mold for those buttons and controllers. Oh, there we go. This part of me would love to work on more N64 controllers. I'd love to do some more custom ones. But just the price between the shell, if I even got a shell, the controllers themselves, like a decent controller, getting the steel bowl, and then buttons is just so expensive. For my main controller, I'd love to get like an electric yellow set of buttons though, to kind of match the Pikachu theming of my controller. But even then, those buttons are like $50. It's like, Jesus Christ. I just could not put that much money towards the buttons. That's kind of... No, I don't think I really want to use this. I'm not really a fan of the daggers. You kind of just poke. You kind of just give it a little British handshake with them. There we go. I don't have any more energy. So I'll just get out of here now. Take this home. Take that home. Also, by any chance, do y'all see screen tear at all through the gameplay? I know I see screen tear on my end. I don't fully know what I can do to fix that. I think this game's always kind of had a bit of screen tear for me. Also, I'm so glad they have a mute animal sound, because if you have a lot of them, they can be very annoying. Let me actually get rid of screen sync. VSync. There we go. Let's see if that does anything. Not really. It kind of just seems to have built-in screen tear. I'm actually a big fan of VSync. I don't know what it is. All of my computers I've ever used always have screen tearing in them. So I always like to have VSync enabled whenever I can. Let's see what else we got in here real quick. Nothing else really in here. Yeah, okay. I'm not going to be using the crystal fruit. I can throw this in there. Oh shit, I should have actually sold this little dagger, to be honest. I'll throw it in here, because I'm just going to take that and sell it at some point. And we start making some more chests, too. Alright, so this can be seeds. So I'll have it kind of be... I'll probably have it like a dark green to be seed colored. So let me take all available seeds, including these. And that too. And then I throw them in here. Take this wood, throw that in there. And this, that's going to be my actual Plants I've harvested. Interesting. Why do I got hay in my hand? So I'll have all this stuff in here. Probably gonna move the community center stuff over towards here, because this is going towards the town. So throw that all in there. And then this just leaves me this chest and this chest. I could always turn this into stuff I give to villagers. Possibly. But I'll kind of just sit on the idea for this for now. This will kind of just be my everything else folder, or chest. There we go. That goes in there. And then once I start catching more fish, I'll start having like its own little fish chest as well. Fuck this stupid little artifact. Let me get rid of this shit. Get out of here. What else could I do today? I'm gonna take these two because I'm gonna be using. Well, I'm gonna be using that tomorrow. Let's go to bed. Also, y'all like my shirt? It's Leon Kennedy at Arby's. One of my favorite shirts. It's worn the hell down though. Like it used to be way clearer, but it's faded nowadays. I think I've had it for a few years now. I didn't realize how many hot pepper seeds I placed down. There's somebody that likes hot pepper seeds. I can't remember who it is. It may be Harvey. But I used to gift one. I used to always remember to gift one to somebody. Oh, that's what I forgot to do between the streams. I forgot to get the little notebook I used to have. I'll have to find it. Second that stream ended, I completely forgot about that. May have some cards. Actually, I have a little card holder over here that has some stuff. Let me see. Nope, that's not it. That's not it. Oh, there's some of my old Perfect Dark Editor notes. I like to have a lot of these little cardstock. Just so useful to have whenever you need to take notes and shit. Oh, there's some stuff for my completion for Stardew Valley. Alright, I'm finding some stuff now. Stardew Valley. Oop, I'm throwing some stuff in the wrong spot. But it's funny, because for the longest time, I didn't really care to write stuff down. I genuinely just didn't really document or write anything. And then one day I just bought some of these, and I was like, yeah, sure, I'll just, like, have these for whenever I need them, and then I just always use them. There's some stuff for my 100% run. Here we go. Here's one of my tabs that has all of, like, the characters' favorites and stuff. Who was it? I don't know if I have it written on here. No, I don't have it written on here. Somebody likes hot peppers. Well, we can keep that on hand. I don't think I need the radish for anything. No. No, unless anyone has it in the bulletin board, which I don't believe. So I can just straight up sell the radish. Right, let me do some fishing today. I'll fish at the beach. That way I can find some extra stuff down there. Oh, I meant to click this. There we go. Cauliflower. Oh, shit. I'm going to wait a little bit on building a coop, too. Because if you're not properly prepared, you can easily run out of food for them. And then food can be not like the most expensive thing in the world, but at least starting off it can be fairly expensive. Ooh, glasses. It's definitely like an oh fuck thing if you're in the middle of winter and you can't grow any more hay. And you have to just buy like a few hundred or at least a few dozen hay. Depending on how many animals you have. Ooh, an anchor. Ooh, this is rare. Rainbow shells. They're really cool. I think you can actually put them in the what's it called? The fish tanks as well. I think that's the right one that you can put in there. Willie should be open today. God, this fan's really tickling me. But if I have the fan off of me, then it's just like hot as hell. Oh. I like Willie. He's one of my favorite characters in the game. I think if you put it's too difficult, he gives you a training rod. Or sells them at least. Let's buy the training rod off of him. There we go. Anything else here? The fish smoker can be fairly useful. I think it doubles your price in selling fish, but it's also 10,000. That's a bit steep of entry. Oh, goody. My favorite. it's not a very lucky day. At the same time, I got a rainbow shell, so that's pretty lucky. Pretty good. That's your fault for standing here. That's so funny. I'm like right in his spot. Yeah, he can stay mad. Get the fuck out of the way. Really, he didn't even want to stand there. Alright, let's try it with this rod. Okay, yeah, no. No luck today. You. You get it after like half of the what's it called? Half the like the collectibles are found, I think. Can't remember. There's actually a few sections of the sewer, so it's not just a little tiny area. It's pretty cool. I like it. I can sell that stuff to Gunther. See what I got the... I don't think I can use seaweed for anything. Let me check. Fish tank. Yeah, pretty sure. Ooh, I could actually complete this for the most part. One of each. Yeah, so... sell this. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. That. I'm gonna hold on to the seaweed because I think the seaweed actually makes something useful if I remember correctly. And actually make this like something that stands out. I'll do red. Put this in there. Here, throw these in there. Sell this oyster. Pretty sure I already got it. Right? No, I don't. Ooh, shit. I only need one more thing now. Probably easy to get a periwinkle. So, I've got most of that stuff now, and I can start setting up. Go to the community center again. What was it? Frozen tier. Not iron ore. That. Earth crystal, and then I need a fire crystal. That's the last thing I need regarding that shit. I need a solar essence, which I can easily put that in. 10 bat wings, which I can put in. I won't really be using bat wings at the moment, so I can easily do that. Throw one of them in there, and throw this in there. Ooh, also, I should start doing some of this shit. I need copper ore and stone. Throw one of these in there. To be honest, I'm gonna just make 2. I'll be utilizing this a lot more, so I'll be getting way more ore in the near future. Put 2 in there, 1 in there. Come over to here. Throw these there. Ah, nice. Get rid of this for now. Put that there. Throw the stones. What else do I need? I'll probably throw my first iron bar into that as a treat. 99 slime. I also do need to put in wood. Wood and stone. 99.99, so 200, 100, and then 10. I can easily do that as well. You hear this fun sound? As a little treat. There we go. I think it'll be 198 that I'll need. I'll save the hardwood for now. Just because that's genuinely fairly hard to get early on. But I'm not hurting getting rid of this shit. There we go. Toss these in here for now. I almost threw that in there. That would have sucked. Let's see. Bulletin board, boiler room. I got everything I need. Yeah, pretty much. Put that in there. And let me go make a little trip right now. Take these, this, that. Cool. Maybe try to round out some of this stuff while I got some free time. I don't think I got everything for the forageables for this month. I think I got like 3 or 4 of them. I think. Could be wrong. Hey, Harvey. I know he likes coffee, 'cause he's always working. Do you remember that? Oh, Demetrius. Also, if I end up moving too fast for the text too, feel free to let me know. I do know I kind of rush through text fairly quickly, especially since I've played a ton of this. So if it is something people are interested in, just let me know. If you do want me to skip the text though, I'm completely fine with that. There's some games where I like to have the text like read out or like take its time, but for this I've just played through so much, I'm so used to skipping it. It's almost like muscle memory at this point. Okay, nothing there. Now I can trade all this in. Big thing is going to be this area here. First one. Put them in there. Perfect. Hey, cock ring. So. I just need the fire quartz. Whee. Now this, I think this is like one of the final things for you to do too. So you get all this. So you can spend 2,500, 10,000, 5,000, and 25,000. They're your big spenders there. I can't remember what they offer though. I think it's like you get something nice, I believe. Let me equip my ring. Wait, my actual first ring for this. I love the magnetic rings. They're wonderful. I love them so much. I'm always a big fan of magnetism in games. Ooh, these have just come in. These, 6, 7. Also, the higher rarity the bars are, the longer it takes for them to cook. So I think these are generally like 30 seconds to a minute and a half or 2 minutes and a half or something like that. And then some of them can nearly be like a full day. I can sell... Wait. Oh, shit, I didn't do the oyster. Oh, that's my bad. Oh, yeah. I keep track of what I need for the next day. It's very funny how much more money you make in the multiplayer, to a point there is a funds handicap you can give. So it's like instead of selling at like 100% rate, you sell it at like 25, 50, 75%. Because with multiple people doing individual things, it just makes it so easy to just rack up cash real quick. Like, I think going in the summer, it was primarily me kind of doing a bunch of stuff, so I wanted, like, Merc and his spouse to kind of, like, just play around and, like, understand the game more. I had done a few, like, quick cash things, but even then, with all of us combined, we were still making, like, a few thousand. Not daily, but like we constantly were having like a few $1,000s. This back, sell these. Now we can do some more mining. Yeah, I'm just gonna grab these in case I end up needing a snack. Could even give it to Linus too. You know what? Here you go, Linus. I found it right outside your house. Wait. Before I do give it to you. Oh, I already have this. Done. There you go. If I had one little critique with this game, and it's very small, I wish that some of the villages would be more willing to do stuff for you, or like with you. Most times, nearly all the villagers start off not really hostile, but like they just don't really want to interact. Some of them will straight up just tell you to leave them alone until you've talked to them enough. But I definitely wish some of them were a little bit more like easygoing. or like at least contributed to trying to like build like a connection. So I don't expect everyone to be kind of extroverted, but it would be at least nice to have somebody that like doesn't immediately start off that's kind of like a little bit like, why are you talking to me? I'm gonna get a ton of these iron ore, which is nice because I definitely need a lot of it. Ooh, that's fairly easy to get. One more hit should be good on him. There we go. Ooh, ghost fish. Why does this feel deliberate? Okay. I thought I was going to be able to mine up something there. Ooh, hell yeah, I've unlocked something for mining. Ooh. I don't know if I actually have the winter route yet. I don't think I do. Maybe I do. I know I'm missing two things for that bundle. I'll get the fire quartz in about 10 levels, I think. Generally, you'll see a new form of common quartz every 20 levels. Everything worthwhile in here. Oh, here we go. Coal. Oh yeah. Let's have him chase me for a bit. There we go. Ooh, hammer. I love these wood mallets. They slap. Let me show them. Let me show it off. So you can do a swing with them, or you can do a ground pound, which does kind of like a little bit of an AoE multi-hit attack. I love them. They can also quickly get shit off you. Ooh, we dropped a bomb. Oh my goodness. Oh shit, I've ran out of inventory. Just get rid of the wood. I'm not going to be using the wood. I do need to keep the cave carrots. I can't just eat them. Get rid of the sap. Honestly, I don't need that either. What else can I get? I'm going to try to save bombs. So I'm going to save them up for now. Ooh, hell yeah. New floor. Don't really use slingshots too much. But it is nice to have. Sitting on floor 70 now. So, throw a bomb in there. Is there anything else in here? I don't think so. I think this little guy over here likes jades too. I think Maru also likes jades. You know what? What I can do is I can leave this mallet here. Leave the mallet. I'll take the regular slingshot and I'll sell that. Because I won't be needing 2 of them. Sell that. What's my stats looking like so far here? Oh my god, 1,000. These Dougies can be fairly easy to get, but they're only in select areas too, so it can be hard to find them sometimes. I think it's only through like first 1 through 30 floors or something like that they appear most often. They kind of like gotta dedicate a day hunting them down. Yeah, same thing with the bugs too. You don't really see too many bugs later on. Quick stretch. Oh, there we go. So the fish. What do I have? There's a cave carrot. I think everything else in here I don't need to get rid of. Put them in there. Ooh, that's a new item for that. Put that and that. There we go. Ooh, I actually got some gold too. It's not much. It's not enough to make anything, but it is a start. Very welcome start. I think I hear my cat like just sitting outside my door meowing. good. There we go. Ooh, the glowstone ring. I love the glowstone rings because I believe they are a combination of the magnet and the glow ring. Let's see. Yep. So I need solar essence and iron bars. I'm definitely going to be getting this now. So I need that, and I need this. It's just so useful. What else can I start making? Could realistically start doing the sprinklers as well, but I feel like by the time I get like better sprinklers, I think they need gold. I think they need some gold. So by the time I actually get them, I'd already be getting gold resources anyway. Bring up the scythe. Put this back. I put my water can. There it is. Maybe I'll dedicate the day to fishing. Didn't have any luck the other day. I go over to that little river area and fish. Fish! Get rid of them. Keep one of these just in case I need it. $134. Let me grab some more of this stuff. Ooh, a sweet tea over here. Ooh, a bunch of seeds as well. This is why I love keeping this shit just growing. Because if you run out of this grass, you're kind of fucked. You need to get more, grass starter, which I think is like $1,000 or something like that. Also, if you have animals and they come out and they eat grass, they can accidentally eat all the grass too, and then you'd have to buy more. But if you take a fence post and put it up on top of grass, it actually saves you from needing to plant more. It'll always kind of have like a little base to spread. I think that's a pretty cool little trick. I always like to do that. There we go. I think that's a good amount of hay. 222. It may be worth even getting a second one of these two. So I don't think you can pull hay out of this directly. It may be worth for me to get a second thing. Ooh, mixed flower seeds. They're cool. Let me throw that in there. Yeah, sweet pea. That. Do I need common mushrooms? I don't think I do. Ooh, I actually do. So I will hold on to that. Let me actually take the time and just deliver this shit now. Talk to some people in the community. So hopefully we get some good stuff out of the geodes, and I'll start doing some fishing stuff afterwards. What's this one? Iron bar. RV. How long do I actually have for that? 2 days. Yeah, I got an iron bar. Any good trash? Sometimes you can find really good stuff in these trash cans. Let's go into here and deliver a bunch of shit to him. Ooh, neat. Cool. What's he have to offer? Ooh, melon seeds. That's actually really nice. Gladly take them. Process geodes. Give him the best ones first. Ooh, I think that's an ancient drum. Yeah, ancient drum. Rocks. Cool. That's a new item, I think. No. That is copper. Single piece of copper. Ooh. What do I need for upgrades after this? I usually never upgrade the trash can at all. I feel like I never use it enough to justify it. Also, during year one, I think it's copper and rocks that's like the cheapest that you can buy here from Clint. Ooh, 2 new rewards in a row. Oh my god, 4. I love this standing geode. It's so cool. We actually have a few amethyst geodes in our house. We have like a little art wall that has a bunch of different amethysts and different like paintings and things like that. Okay, so next thing is coming up here. Dropping some stuff off. Got a lot of sweet peas today. What are you doing back there? What do I got? So I got these foraging items. Drop off. Let's see, what else is there? Carrot. That. You know, I may do fruit this year. Normally I always like to do, or not this year, but for this playthrough, I usually always like to do the mushrooms and stuff. But I may actually do fruit. Nothing in there. Let's come up here. Oh, there it is. One more. One more thing for that only, and then that'll be done. And then one thing here. So we're coming along pretty good. We should have a good handful of bundles done by fall. So we're making a lot of good progress. Now it's time for some fishing. I'm probably gonna stay exclusively at the little pond below the farm. So look at that. Let me throw some of this stuff in here. I'm not gonna be using them. Ooh, also got a starfruit seed. These I'm going to save, maybe? They can sell for a lot, and you can turn them into wine as well. Hmm. It could be worth growing. 12 days, so that would be 11th or the 21st. That'd be oh my god, it's 13. So it'd be sitting around like the 22nd. Could do it. Yeah, may as well. Wouldn't hurt to have one of them early. They take 12 days. Could also just grow some of these too. Thankfully with the scarecrows here, I won't have to deal with any birds. Put them down. A bunch of these here. And I think I should have enough seeds to do the summer. Yeah, that should be good. Put 2 of these down. Rocks. I'm just gonna throw this shit in there. I don't really care to have that. I do like this standing geode. I'm gonna throw these in here for now. Once I start upgrading this area, I'll be able to do more in here too. For now, I'm kind of just throwing shit in here as we go. Alright, fishing time. Probably start off with the the training pipe. Training pole. Oh my god. Oh. Sit like this for now. I'm not really going to be moving. Alright, let's try the regular bamboo pole. See if I can get anything this way. Ooh, he's gonna be a little challenging. Something cool is the fish have different personalities when trying to catch them. They're not just entirely different random movement patterns. They all have their own unique patterns to them. There we go. Alright, get and a pike. I think I actually need one. I'm wanting to catch stuff with the training bamboo. Or a training pole. Oh my god, I'm mixing them up. No, I'm getting algae. That's not what I want. I think it's also another pike. There we go. Yep. Hey, and I leveled up all my fishing. Depending on the time of day as well, fish will appear at certain points in the day. So once you start getting at night, like if you're fishing at the sea, you'll start seeing some nighttime fish. I don't know if they have like early morning fish, but I do know they have like nighttime and things like that. Uh-oh. Aw. I was underhanding it. Ooh, one more fish. I think there's also a pike, or it could be the one that messed me up earlier. Oh, come on. There we go. Ah, it's another pike. Damn it. Oh, at least I got pike to sell. I think pike is a required fish as well. I think. No, maybe not. Yeah, doesn't look like he is. I don't think he's a part of the bulletin board either. The only one is a chud. Chub. Is a chub. Um, or, that guy. Is this Pierre? Is this Pierre letting me know? Oh, I was too late. Pierre will call you up and he'll be like, "Did you know you can buy items?" Like, yes. Ooh, it looks like it's gonna rain. I was almost gonna wonder when it's gonna rain next. So that means that's a day of shit I don't need to do. I probably won't attend that. Also, that lightning, if it strikes, it can hit your shit, and it can break it. Most times it'll hit like random floor tiles and stuff. But I think it can also hit crops. I don't have anything that can spare my stuff. Let me go. Put this in there. These. I don't remember what's universally liked for that event. I could just keep a hot pepper for it. If I end up attending it. Don't need any of that. Alright. Go to the mines. Hey, welcome in. Good seeing ya. Hope you are having a good day. Ooh, new book. That's a stat increase. I'm pretty sure that one speeds you up. Ah, gets you 1 defense. 1 permanent defense unlocked. That's cool. Yeah, I love this game. Let's go in here. Drop these off. This is one of my favorite games. I love it. Check this real quick. There we go. Hoping, I don't know if I'm going to be able to make it to floor 80 today, but I'm going to try. Throw these in there. Ooh. I should have actually brought my hammer with me. I think these guys are kind of limited on where you can find them. I think they're primarily just in this area. They're for this specific cave. There's other caves that you can find them in too, but for this first set of caves, they're only like here. Something funny as well I haven't shown off is if you keep trying to cheese the early level areas, like you're just kind of farming them, it'll kind of punish you for it. There's a random chance that you can be put into a very hard version of the initial area. It'll have these like floating skulls that'll come after you. So I used to try doing that when I first started playing. I tried cheesing the random generating floors to try to get the best outcome for like the most stuff without having to like actually go down levels. Also, this too is for jades, I think. Yep, there we go. Ooh, next floor. I'll take it. Put them there. I could go back now and grab the hammer if I really want to. Ooh, new sword. 20 to 30 versus 20 to 30. 4 speed, 2 weight. 4 speed, 2 crit chance. What is the speed on this? Yeah, it's kind of like that. Chance to drop double loot. Let's go. Hell yeah. Yeah, let me rock this a bit. It's about time I get a new upgrade. Next floor already. I'll be taking this. Kind of just want to speed run my way down to floor 80. All I need now is that fire quartz for that one bundle. And I don't gotta worry about that. I'll just grab some fuel. Because this is already open for me. Ooh. Thankfully now, I've already gotten just one floor to go, and we're already sitting at 1 PM, so I don't really gotta worry too much about taking my time. As long as this isn't like the really long spiral one, I'll be good. There we go. Ooh, I don't think I've actually gotten this stone yet. I've already gotten these before, but this is the first time opening one of them. I'm kind of hoping bats spawn in, because that makes it easy for you. Oh, never mind. For you to get the ladder. We get Firewalker boots. 3 defense and 3 immunity. So, that shits on that. Let me leave the mines now. Drop off a bunch of this stuff. Drop all this off. I won't be needing it. And then also I can sell them too when I go to leave. Oops. Oh, we're on floor 80. Ooh, shit ton of gold instantly. Though it is gonna cost me a ton of energy to get them. I think it's worth it. This is where you should start upgrading your pickaxe to the silver one or the iron one. I don't have that yet, so I don't have the funds for that. Oh my goodness. I really should have started brought bombs with me. Rope bombs? There we go. Do I see anything out this way? No. I should probably preserve my energy. Let me leave the mines. Let me equip a bomb. And let me go back in, just in case I see anything else. It does actually kind of worth doing. Drop this down. Oh yeah. That's so satisfying. I love that. think there's a rare pink slime that appears in these floors as well. They drop something unique to them, I believe. As well as it's a quest for you to do. I can't remember if it's like the quest happens and then the pink slime spawns in, or if you can find it prior. There's fire quartz. Now I can complete that quest. Not quest, the community center stuff. Ooh. That's a diamond, I think. Do I got anything I can eat? Yep, that's a diamond. Cool. Good shit. I will be donating that to the museum, though. Is an amethyst worth grabbing? Yeah, I'll grab it. I could have honestly just put a bomb down. Poor crap, I done took us home. Ooh. Ooh, these guys can be bastards. Glad I got rid of him. They can confuse you, poison you, and all kinds of different shit. And I think they can also heal those around them. Let me throw a bomb here. Hopefully there's no more blocking my way. There we go. See if we get any goodies. Got some hardwood and gold. Gladly take that. Now I can just get out of here. There's no point in me staying really any longer. It's 8 p.m. now. And I don't got any more energy. So let me take as much as I can fit. Leave that. I don't really need to take this stuff with me. Leave them. Let me sell those. Ooh, I got magma geodes. I didn't even realize that. Oh yeah, I guess I'll take the jade. And now I can sell these 2 items here. Yeah, I won't be needing them anymore. I could buy some extra stuff if I really wanted to. However, I don't really need to. You can find and acquire really good items throughout. Like the Bone Sword 6000 here, I just got it for free by beating the shit out of some skeletons. So, I think we're rocking it pretty good. So I think most of my plants will grow by the 23rd and 25th. So I'm going to not do too much more gardening stuff. So I can focus more on the fishing and mining stuff this season. Put these in there. Can't remember if I need any void essence. I don't think I do now. Put them in there. Actually put this in there too. Put this in here. I can go to bed. I think I leveled up as well. Yeah, there we go. Ooh, bee house. They can be pretty cool. Ooh, okay. I may probably do the minor one. It's 1+ ore. Um, just because that's always guaranteed an extra ore. Where geologist is a chance to have a pair. I think this is probably the better option. Ooh, I actually unlocked 2 things. Critical strike chances increased by 50%, or all attacks are 10% flat damage more. Probably do the 10% more. Ooh, okay. It's actually kind of cool. I'm not going to attend the event today. I don't really got anything worthwhile to put, I don't think. Where is... Watering. There we go. Once I start getting more stuff on this farm, I want to redecorate it a bit too. Right now, I've kind of just been focusing more on just getting the basics down, and then I'll end up choosing a proper color for the house and moving everything around. A lot of times I like to have the farm house up here, generally in this area, but I think I actually may want to move it a little bit towards the back road. Just how often I deal with the mines. Still don't need the radish. I'll throw this in here. Is there anything I need to take with me for the day? I could take the Joja Cola. Where is that? It's a little bit of energy, but you know what? Everything's worth having. For the mines. It's funny how much it's already ramped up from going from spring to summer too, because I think my first stream with the spring was about 4 or 5 hours or something like that, and we're already getting towards the 3-hour mark, 11 days in. Let me throw that in there. I do wish I had some more bombs. What are you doing? Yeah, I'm not really interested in doing the beach lua. I can save all that fun stuff for year 2. Ooh. There's an achievement in this game to get a kill on every single slime color as well. Alright, where are these bats coming from? Ooh, red mushroom. I can use that. Come here. Or not. Aw. That's probably like the worst spot for that to land. Oh, my damn mushroom. There we go. this, and I'm getting out of here. I kind of just want to try to make it to floor 90 here. Ooh, that hurt a bit. That was not ideal. Hear a bat coming. Ooh, actually, I can get them through there. Perfect. Fuck that, let me get in here. Understandably, I do not feel like dying in the mines. If you pass out in the mines, I think you lose half your inventory at random. And then you lose, like, a little bit of money. I learned that lesson the hard way first time I played through. I had a good amount of inventory for somebody starting off. And I didn't realize that I should be, like, not carrying a bunch of shit. Like, I had a ton of stones and a ton of, like, basic resources. And I didn't realize that, like, you would lose inventory. So I was like, oh, this is probably going to be, like, a casual little cozy game. You're probably not going to lose much if you do die. And I was like, oh, fuck. That didn't open up anything. Let me start breaking some of these down. There we go. One more floor needed. This rock's sus to me. Why? Oh. I was hoping a crab was in there. Oh well. Anything worthwhile in here? No. I'm just gonna skedaddle and make it to floor 90. Ooh, obsidian edge. I think this is one of my favorite looking swords. What's this? 30 to 45, but it's -1 speed. I kind of think I want to keep... I want to keep the bone sword for now, though. +10 crit power. It would have been really useful to have if I was doing the crit stuff. But I like how fast this sword is. Ooh, it's already open for me. A lot of gold. See, this is what I'm talking about. It's so much better getting the ore, the extra ore. I don't know if it's like if it doubles all your ore. So like if you get like 1 ore, it gives you 2. If you get 2, it gives you 4. Or if it's just a flat +1. But I'm getting so much extra ore now. Ooh, I've ran out of room. What do I not want? I don't really care for sap and wood. I feel like they're always the easiest items to throw away. Ooh, and this. Hell yeah. Purple mushrooms. That's needed. They can be fairly hard to get. And then obviously fiber as well. You get so much fiber in this game. Until when you need it, and then oh shit. I don't know what that does. I think it makes enemies easier to hit you or something? I don't remember. Yeah, keep healing. Keep healing while you have full health. That's perfect for me. Ooh, okay. Stones. Ooh, these guys can be kind of rare to find. A weird ass floating ball men. I've got plenty of energy still. I could probably make it to floor 95 at this point. Hopefully I can make it to floor 95. Whole gold bar, that's amazing. For that. There we go. Get me out of here. I'm not gonna risk it any further. What can I pull out of this? Take that. Probably just leave that here for now. I won't sell it, but I won't do anything really with it. Having the diamonds is nice. I am going to probably save as many diamonds as I can. There is a gem replicator you can get later in the game. And I usually like to throw diamonds in there. Just because they're so useful. They're I think the highest selling mineral in the game, I think. There may be one or two other things, but I think that's generally the most expensive thing. Plus, it's a universally loved item. You can just give it to anyone. So throw that in there. Oh wait, actually no, don't throw that in there. What's required? Okay, yep. That's a required thing. Unfortunately, all this stuff, I could probably get, like, the oak resin, pine tar, or maple syrup, maybe. That'll be the last thing I get out of this bundle. But yeah, throw this in there. What else do I got that I can toss in there? Nothing from the fish tank. I do got one of these. I got a gold bar I can throw in, and an iron bar. I can complete that. Throw that there. Take one of these out. Also, throw them in there. Iron bar. Pantry. I think one of these I can throw a rare fish that you can get in the caves in here, I think. I could be wrong. Throw all that shit in there. Gold bar. Pull that out. Put that. Ooh, emerald. The emerald in there. Do I need the mushrooms at this point? I don't think I need the red mushrooms. I'm pretty sure I got everything for the red mushrooms. Also, man, I had like a pretty good dinner. We had fish and rice. But I'm surprisingly still hungry. Fire quartz. Where'd that go? Where'd I put that? There it is. Pantry. I already forgot what I'd been looking for. Okay, yep, I do need a red mushroom. I do need a red mushroom and a purple mushroom, so I'll be throwing both of these in there. So, for that. That. I'm not going to be using this in a little bit. Let me go and just do that now. throw all of this right into my inventory and head out now. I'm not sure if I'll end up making it throughout the entire month through this stream, but I'm gonna see how far I can get. Might do like a whole nother hour at the least. Maybe do these like 4 hours at a time. Let's do some of the bulletin board stuff first. Throw that in there for Demetrius. Throw that in there for her. Come down here, complete this bundle. Oh, that's 2 bundles out of this completed. I get a furnace. That's actually kind of useful. And completed our first full segment. This, I believe, opens up the mountaintops now. So the mountains have now been unlocked. That's really cool. Always love this little interaction. I'm pretty sure he just got stuck in pathing. I was looking away, but it looked like he was stuck. Also, I got 4,000 flat. That's funny. That's for Gunther. But I think I got everything inside here done. Or at least that I have on hand. Oh, nope, I lie. There we go. Now it's completed. Now I got everything. Let me double check. I don't think there's anything up here that you get. Yeah, nope. Got everything for that. Now he comes over. There's the little star. And now he follows you. He goes to the pool! But yeah. That's the first community center thing finished. Also, this is Linus digging through the trash. There's a few cutscenes of him doing it too. Actually knew somebody kind of like this guy. Really cool dude. He also kind of chose to live a very similar life. There we go. Also I like Linus. And then he immediately does it again. I think he actually gets free food from him too. Actually sounds kind of good. But yeah, I love Linus. He's fun. He's also one of the easiest characters I think to get max friendship with, I believe. Alright, so everything else I've acquired thus far. I don't really need now. So these mushrooms I can get rid of. Get rid of that. Put these geodes and that in there for him, for Gunther, and Clint. Let me make one more thing of gold. There we go. Probably do fishing tomorrow. Probably won't focus on... Oh shit, it's actually the minecarts that I get unlocked. That's awesome. So this is essentially fast travel. You still gotta walk up to the minecarts to travel, but it lets you, like, easily get across the map with, like, relatively ease. Oh. Oh, that's really cool. Booksellers in town today. I don't think I'll be utilizing that. Just because the books can be expensive. I can check them out, though. They're all the way up. They're kind of actually hidden. Maybe worth leveling up my axe next, or just do my pickaxe again. It would be nice to finally get better sprinklers. For that, so I don't have to do that as often. Let's see, put that in there. Got a tomato now, so that can go towards community center. All these peppers. Yeah, let me go over and check out the thing there. Ooh, sitting side by side. Don't mind if I do. Go over to town. Could always upgrade the axe itself. I actually think I do need the axe to break down this wood up here. No, don't look like a Dean Danny. Buy books. Yeah, these are expensive. Now see the value of your items, which is very useful if you're looking for that stuff, but right now I don't really need it. Of course, the book. Yeah, these are fairly expensive. Oh, won't really be interacting with that for now. There's actually a hidden item around here. I don't remember where you go for it though. I think it's like... I don't know if the quest is required to find it or what. But there's something inside here, I think. Let's go back to the bus stop. I'm now going to... Yeah, I may as well just upgrade my axe. I can start getting hardwood and shit like that if I do. So, grab this. Sell off some of this stuff. I don't think I need grapes. I think I've got the grapes and everything done. Apologize if I open this up a lot. But I do genuinely forget. I forget things way more often when I'm streaming than normal. Oh shit, I actually need a sea urchin for her. So I need an aquamarine, sea urchin. I don't believe I have the sea urchin. Pretty sure I sold that. Throw that in there. Let's go back over. And I'll dedicate the rest of the time to fishing. Go to the town. Ooh. Worth the effort anyway. Upgrade tools. Yeah, let me do the copper axe. So that'll take like 2 to 3 days, I believe. Unfortunately, you are out of luck if you need to chop down any axes or trees. Oh my god. In the meantime. Throw that in there. Throw them. Copper bar back. Oh, right. There we go. Time for some good old fishing. I'll just do it here. I'm trying to just get easy stuff. Let's see what I got here. I think I have written down on this all of the easiest items for characters' likes that I'd been specifically trying to level up. I believe these are all the legendary, or like this could even be the community center. I'm not sure on that. Probably be worth writing down what I need to do in the community center as well. So far I'm just getting trash. Getting a lot of trash. It'll be useful later on. I do have some prices written down. And you really need to find that that paper, or not that paper, that notebook. There we go, finally a fish. You can see here, the training rod just has way bigger bar for you to be able to catch them easier. Also, the chubs required for the community center too. You bet all this trash ain't. Ooh. I think I've already caught a sunfish though for the center. I do think you get a little bit of XP for getting the trash, though. Ooh, that's sick. So I'm gonna turn off these lights, so I'm not blinding myself. Ooh, another rainbow trout. I think they're the harder one to get with the training rod. I don't think you get them as often. I think 1.6 actually added some community day events where it's like you can go out and fish for like an entire day, and how many fish you get like better rewards. May take a snack break in a minute though. Kind of want to grab something quick to eat. So I'll probably throw in like a BRB screen, and I'll like go refill my drink and grab something. Ooh, shit. Uh-oh. There we go. Chub. I don't know how much more inventory space I have. I'm pretty sure I still got, like, a good handful, but, probably starting to run short. Oh, wow. No, I still got, like, a whole thing left. And that's the last one I can do for the day, so I gotta make sure I don't press it again. Hey, and a good way to end off my energy bar. Cool. Rainbow trout, I do think I need for a fish tank. No, actually. What about bulletin board? Chub. Yep. So I need one chub, and then I can just get rid of the rest. Are these guys in there? Imagine being Mayor Lewis coming out and grabbing that shit, and it's like the fucking stinky ass dead fish in the summertime. That's diabolical. That's evil. Make sure I watered my plants. Yep. I would have been shit out of luck if I didn't water my plants. But while we're doing this, I'm going to take a quick BRB. I believe I got a level up through... No, maybe I didn't. But I thought I got a level up. But I'm going to take a quick BRB. So I'll be right back. Gonna grab a snack. Gonna refill my drink. I'll see you in a little bit. Alright, I am back. Actually, let me throw this over to this. How's this look? Yeah, we could set it up like this. I think this looks good. I don't need to always be on face cam. Grabbed a little peanut butter and jelly sandwich, as well as a Rice Krispie treat. It's pretty good. Ooh, what's this? Oh, the little hat rat. Um, okay, so I can sell melon now, or melon for a community center. What else could I do? I can sell the rest of this. Let's see, tapper, wood, and copper bars. It would be nice to have a little tapper system going on. Let me grab 3 of them. Make the rest of these for now. Make 2 tappers. And then where do I want to plant these trees? I essentially need like a 9 place space. Oh, I could do that. Have that, do that, and then have that, do that. So I could set this up. That'll be where I put the tappers. And then they take like a few days to like half a month to develop stuff. And then I can start selling things that way too. What's this? You know what? I'll actually throw this in here. For the melons, I could just sell them outright. I'm not gonna be needing them. I need gold melons specifically. Here, start making some more of this stuff. That scared the shit out of me. Throw these in there. Honestly, I'll just I'll just do more mine stuff. I actually don't need to go back up that way anymore, technically, if I don't want to. Because the mine shaft actually lets you go right over to it, or the mine cart, I should say. The mine cart lets you go right over to the mines. Just perfect. Beautiful. I'll grab a hammer in good faith. Just in case I need it. Fuck you. Get him out of here. Try to get the floor 100. That's my goal. Bomb would be great for that. Ooh, purple mushroom. Fuck yeah. I get a ton of gold. After I make it to floor 100, maybe I'll even go back to prior floors and try to get some extra resources. It's definitely worth me getting some extra copper at this point. I'm running train through it right now, so it wouldn't hurt to get more. There we go. 3 more floors. Oh, I need 2 more floors now. Let's grab the amethyst. May as well. And I'll grab this. Ooh, I actually do need this guy, though. Okay, it must be a pretty lucky day, then. I'm getting this many ladder drops. Come on. These prior ladders were very easy to get. Also, I just realized, my apologies. Let me swap this back over. It didn't have any audio. I apologize for that. I thought the application thing I had gone through was universal, but it is not. So I need to fix that for future stream stuff. Ooh, shit. Man, I'm running myself dry doing this. I'm not dropping any ladders. Come on, I'm so close to the end. Ah, fuck you. No luck. I got so much luck early on. That's a shame. Oh well. Drop this back off. What could I take from here? Take that stuff. There we go. Oops, wrong thing. Bus stop. There we go. Let's dedicate some time to the farm then. Actually, let me throw a bunch of these in. That in there. Oh shit, I actually got a bomb. I can use that tomorrow. Oh, bombs? Want them? They're yours, my friend. As long as you got enough rubies. I'm not gonna bother doing that stuff. Yeah, I'll throw grapes in there. Tomorrow, I think Clint will have my axe for me. I'll easily go over there. Ooh. That sounded like an achievement. I'm not sure what I just got, but I got something. Greenhorn. Alright, what's that? That is my game crashing, I think. Oh, there we go. 15,000 gold. Wow. Just now did that. Blueberries. First of the season. Got some squash. What's this have to do? Throats. Thirsty for pale ale. I do not have that yet. I do not have the ability to make that. Glad you had high thoughts of me being able to be that far already. A little more in there. I think I need a blueberry for this. So I'll throw one in there. And then I can just sell the rest. And I'm not really using them. So, for this, I want to go back and do the earlier mine segments. Actually, let me spend a little bit of time. I should actually water my plants first before I just skedaddle off. That'll also give me enough time before Clint opens. That's my star fruit right there. I can always recognize that plant. It's one of the best plants to grow in the game. Usually it's what I like to use for my greenhouses. I always like to have a dedicated slot for them. They're genuinely just that useful. Okay, so Clint time. Ooh. Over to the town. Also, for now, I'm just gonna turn this off. I won't be needing that for right now. There we go. Let's go to the mines now. Put these in there. I don't need my bombs. Right, let's start off with something low. Let's go with like floor 25 actually. Plus I can get some of these bugs for some of these quests done, as well. I think floor 25 and onward is where the like underground jungle theme kind of starts coming in. So if you're looking for bugs, this is like the best area for it. Yeah, those bugs are like nearly harmless. They don't really do anything. Ooh, there we go. May not be a lucky day. I'm not seeing many ore whatsoever. Could always try to cheese the Skull Caverns spawn. Ooh, bugs. Anything worthwhile here? Oh, crab. You can just see how nice the glow ring is here. Lights up everything around you. Nothing too good here. Let me try actually just cheesing this thing. I want to see if I can replicate it. So if you come down, you leave. Come down, you leave. I think this is the way to do it. But it's the keep players from kind of like cheesing the early sections. Like a small chance it'll throw you into like a dungeon that you would see around like the hard version of this game, or the hard version of these dungeons. Alright, let's try it again. Nope. Again? If anything, I just kind of just get stone. Ooh, actually, copper here. Yeah, I'm not sure. I won't attempt it again after this. Or at least for this day. But I remember at one point being able to, interact with, like, a Skull Caverns room early on. 7 left. 4. 3. 1. Okay. Not fucking around anymore. Now I can leave. Oh, what do I got here? I'm taking these with me. Go back to the bus stop. There we go. Let's see, what can I sell? Get rid of these, don't need that. Keep the mushrooms for now. Hold on to these. Everything else I should be good on. I'll put that in there. head to bed with exactly 1 energy. Ooh, got new mail. What do we got here? Ooh. Net to $500. I kind of got a fun idea for my little camera area on this stream for Stardew Valley stuff is when I don't have my camera on. I just closed it down right now, just give myself a little break from the camera. But I could do like a little portrait for my character when I don't have it up. I think that'd be pretty fun. I'm almost sound like the beginning of Megalovania. There we go. I do think I need corn for the community center. Maybe. Yep, I do need 5 gold corn, and I do need corn here. Perfect. I think that's for fall. There we go. Sell these two. With this axe, I don't think I break down this. No, but I can break down these. So I can start getting some hardwood to complete the rest of the one community center thing. Boom. Well, it's already 11:30 for me. I got work in the morning, unfortunately. I can't be up super late. Might as well just get some extra wood while I'm here. Could realistically buy an iron upgrade now too if I really want. I think it's 5,000. Keep that there. These there. I got plenty of hardwood now. So, right into this. Yeah, you know what? I may buy an upgrade at this point. So, let me grab just a bunch of shit, bring it over, and do what I can with all this. I'm gonna go probably to Clint's first. That way, I don't miss him going to the community center. Oh, going to town. Crash. Let me process some of these geodes first before I do that, so you don't fuck up. Because if you... I think he can't process these if he's working on your stuff. Oh, 2 of them in a row? That stinks. Alright, I've already got that. Did not get that before. And I don't think I've gotten that before. Ooh, I actually got some of these too. Ooh. Iridium ore. That's That's fairly rare this early on. Kind of like your diamond almost. Oh shit, you can actually donate this as well. I'm not gonna donate that. I'm gonna hold on to those two. I do actually have multiple things. Ooh, I got a painting. That I can donate there. I already have duplicates, but I don't feel like going back for that. Oh, that sucks. Upgrade tools. Yeah, so oh, it could be worth doing the steel axe. Even more hardwood stuff for me to get. I'll do the pickaxe. Because that way I have what's it called? Oh shit, I actually get more items. I can do some like farm and fishing stuff in the meantime. And it'll be easier for me to start mining better. Can I actually do anything else with him? Oh, okay, you can actually fully interact with his shop still. That's a new one. You know what? That's perfect. I will gladly take that. Ooh. I don't know if I have to actually give that to Gunther. The dwarf gadget you can use to make a computer with. I may actually hold on to that. You know what? I'll donate it. Give me a second painting. Fuck it, I don't care. So now I'm going to go back to the bus stop, and I'm going to start making my way over to the community center. Actually, I should be able to easily get up to it this way. So made a good bit of progress for both of these currently. Oh man. A lot of sweet peas this season. There's her thing. There's his chub. Give him a little chubby as a treat. Who wanted the diamond? Maybe the diamond was meant for Gunther. Oops. Corn. Ooh, actually got that whole bundle completed right here. I didn't even realize I was gonna complete that. Ooh, a sprinkler. That's the type of sprinkler I'm wanting. Come on. I'm on my way. Ooh, here we go. And another bundle completed. Yeah, I guess the charcoal kin's worth it. What else I got? So, that goes to Clint. Or not Clint, Gunther. And then that should be good. I think I can also buy an ice cream from him. Yeah. I'm not gonna buy it for now. I don't really got a point to. Donate to museum. There we go. Cool. Also, there is a secret right in here, but I need the next level axe to be able to get that. Oh, glasses. Go back to the bus stop. Some of these should be very close to unlocking new areas. So if I come in here and I look at this, that unlocks the greenhouse. That's essentially like a whole year's worth of shit, I think, to unlock that. Bridge repair. I'm most excited for this. Honestly, I think you can get these two in the mines as well. I think you can actually do that there. Glittering boulder removed. I don't really care about the glittering boulder. Bus repair is kind of cool. They let you go out to the desert, but 25,000 for that's kind of steep. And it's not just 25,000 as a one-off. It's 25,000, 10,000, 5,000. You're spending a lot of money. There we go. Yeah, just sell them. I'm not really using them at the moment. I've got no point in holding on to them. I remember needing iridium ore for some sort of bundle. There's a charcoal kiln there. Yeah, I'll just throw it there for now. I won't uproot any plants just because. Put them in there. This in there. And then I head to bed. Ooh. Reserves jar. Ooh, shit. Ooh, that's a good question. I'm probably gonna do Forester for now. I think that's gonna best pertain to my interests. I think this doubles for hardwood as well. Anything else? I'm excited to get the greenhouse. So that'll be really nice. I honestly should have bought some more one of each plant seeds for it, but Probably take me about a year to get that, I think. Anyways. So all this stuff in the meantime. It's no gold corn. There's one gold corn. Throw that in there. Spend some more time fishing. Gotta level this up just a little bit. Doesn't need like a bunch, but it'll be nice for like later on when I need to do the fish bundles. Plus, I don't really gotta go too far to fish, because thankfully this is right here. Even if it doesn't offer like the greatest stuff, at least it's something. It's almost perfect. Ooh. I believe all the fish I have here have already been done. So now I just need the river and like the mountain fish and shit like that. And there's some in the Calico Desert too that I haven't gotten for obvious reasons. I'm just gonna go perfect for him. I don't care about the item. There we go. Ooh, I did get a little cola as a treat. Perfect. Perfect. Maybe we'll go over to Robin as well. Maybe buy another silo if I can. I don't know if I've got enough clay for it. I should. I need 10 clay. That's like the hardest thing that a part of that. I feel like even later on, like late game stuff, clay's kind of hard to pertain. I'm gonna kind of like walk around a bit, see if I can find some extra clay. Sometimes you can get it if you see the little worms wriggling through the ground. That usually has an item for you. It can be artifacts, it could be clay, it could be seeds, you name it. Ooh, so take that moss. I am an avid enjoyer of that moss. I like. You know what you'll like? Broken glasses. What? You like trash? I thought she liked trash. What the fuck? Do I have written down my notes? Maybe I didn't have, maybe I had specified it that not glass. Who knows? Well, rip. Here's a terrible gift. Oh, here we go. Observe. Oh, book. I don't really need it, but I will take it. Lost books give you lore for the game too. It's lore or like little folklore things that you can learn. I think it even teaches you about some extra like mechanics and things. Ooh, got some clay. Maybe a good day after all. And ask. Alright, so what? Got 9. I just need 1 more. And then I could go over to Robin's. Right by the time that I get there. She'll be closed though, most likely. Ooh, glass shards. A favorite little treat. Let me actually go this way. Drop this off at Gunther. And then I can go back up that way, because I don't think I'm going to beat time to get to her. But I may as well already do that if I'm in the area. Bus stop. Pretty sure I need stone, wood, and clay. Let me bring that just in case. I'm hoping that's what I need. If she's even around. She's not even here. Fuck. I think it's her day off. Oh well. I can just have her make the silo tomorrow. Ooh. There's an item here. Another book. Wow. You know, a lot of books. Oh, let me water my cat. I do need a sea urchin. With this, so drop that off there. Sunfish, chubs. Oh wait, what's this? And then I'll just figure out what is needed tomorrow. Let's see. Check building upgrade costs. A 5 copper bars. Good to know. That would have been sucky. Copper. There we go. Oh, shit. There we go. Right, so So they're starting to grow fairly decent. A ton of potential hay. So that's why I want to start getting that second silo made now. It's gonna be very, very useful. Put these in here. Oh, I actually don't have any more gold. So just hold on to that. I'll throw the rest in there. There we go. Nothing else I can really do tonight. Actually, you know what? While I sit here, let me write down some of these notes. So I don't need to look at this shit again. Let me put my camera back up. There we go. Let's see. Check building upgrade costs. So, silo. $100G. $100 stone. 10 clay. There we go. What's the next thing I'm looking into getting? Hey, welcome in, KZ Demon. Good seeing ya. What do I want to invest in next? A coop would be good for the winter time, but let me write down coops. I hope you're doing well today. Also, there we go. Oh my god, redeeming everything. Ooh, banana? Ooh, banana. Let's see, I need 300 wood. And 100 stone. There we go. I got my future upgrades written down. I got this game free, but never booted up. If you kind of like, it's a little bit of everything. If you're just looking for a very casual farm game, this is more than it. But this game is surprisingly deep. There is a ton of shit in this game. Like, it is unreal. I've put, I think, 300 hours into my main save, and I've only gotten like 78% finished. And I've been looking to try to get to the credits, which is 100%. It's insane how much stuff is in this game. Okay, what was I doing now? I'm gonna go to bed. Maybe if I wasn't playing alone, but building and farming doesn't hold attention. That's fair. So, fun fact, if you're not interested in doing the farming, there's also dungeons that have combat. There's fishing, there's the dating sim aspect, and there's a bunch of other stuff to it as well. It's really cool. But I also fully recommend playing this multiplayer. It's so fantastic. Because you can always have one person dedicated to fishing, one person dedicated to mining, farming, whatever people like. Generally, I focus more on the dungeons. Is it multiplayer vanilla or with mods? Are you talking about like the multiplayer I play with? I play usually vanilla, but multiplayer is a vanilla option in this game if that's what you're asking. Me and Merc and his spouse was actually playing the co-op the other night. I think we ended up putting like a few hours into it. Yeah, it's straight up, like, look, right in here. You can actually do, right now this is just a local save, but you can do split screen multiplayer. You can do online co-op. And there's a bunch of stuff too. There's even like, if it's too easy, you can have it where like y'all get less gold. You can have it where the gold is split individually, or if it's a community pool. And you can have it if like you want the items randomized or not too. So like the community center can be randomized, which is really, really cool. Ideas to what I'm making my partner do tomorrow. You'll have a really fun time. It's just such a fun little game. Honestly, if you want my genuine honest opinion, the first season for new players is going to be boring. Because you're just getting your bounds. You don't have that many things unlocked. And if you're farming, it's kind of a pain to water everything and keep up. But after you get past the first and second months, it starts becoming like smooth sailing. She's been grinding Diablo 3 and Guild Wars 2 a lot. Wow. I still need to get back and play more of that one Diablo-like game, Torchlight. I need to get back to playing some more Torchlight too. That's a fun game. I've been casually playing through Diablo 2 on my PS4 on our entertainment TV. So get that. What was the other things? Thankfully, I wrote all my notes for this right here. 100 stone, 10 clay, 5 copper bars. Alright, yeah. There we go. Yeah, this game's a lot of fun co-op. Because, like, for me, I primarily like to do the dungeons. I like doing the dungeons and kind of like the completion stuff. But my spouse really liked doing the fishing and the farming stuff. Diablo on console feels icky to me. Really? Diablo 3 is really fun on console. I think on console you actually get like a dodge roll for 3. Torchlight 2 I think controls better on controller though. That's gonna wait for 9 AM to open. Sit here for a second. But Diablo is a lot of fun. I did a bunch of 3 a few years ago. So you get a roll in 3 and 4, but I like the precise aim on mouse. Yeah, it's fair. I never really had too bad of an issue with aiming, but I can definitely understand. Oop, there we go. She should be open now. Upgrade house, construct farm buildings. Here we go. Also, can I paint my house yet? I cannot. time to build a second silo. Let me throw it over here. Oh, okay, I definitely can understand now. Oh shit, I think my pickaxe is actually ready. Let me go back and get my pickaxe now. Yeah, I always like playing the ranged characters. I can't remember what the class name is on Torchlight, but it's like a gunsmith. So how much hay do I got in here? 220 out of 240. To the town. I will say for this game, I fully recommend keyboard and mouse. You can do it with controller, but instead of having like a cursor, you see how like there's this little square? It's all tile based with controller, which I was not really a fan of. But with mouse and keyboard, you get to do stuff like this. You can hover over stuff and be able to read what's in your inventory and everything like that. I think I even prefer the mobile controls over controller. Let me throw my stones in here. Now I've got an upgraded pickaxe, so I can do some more effective mining. Also, I'm trying to go back the other way. I have a shortcut now. My current build needs work for the new season. A necro with damage completely dependent on getting your ultimate off. Huh. There we go. So now I can go floor 95. There we go. Let's see. Let me get rid of these two guys real quick and I'll read your comment. Oh, let's see. Your skeletons reduce cooldown every hit, but you can't do damage outside your ultimate. Huh. It's all about the cooldown. Interesting. Crazy, like 32,000% increase. Holy shit. That's nutty. I did one season for Diablo 3. I don't remember what season it was, but I really, really liked the perks. And then the next season came out, and it got rid of all the perks I liked, and I stopped doing the seasons after that. Well, maybe an unlucky day. I'm not getting any ladders here. Early Diablo 3 is rough and many people still think it's the same game. Yeah, that's the big thing too. People always kind of think it's the same game from back then. Like back when they had like the auction house shit and all that. But no, it's a lot different now. Thankfully they changed it around for mostly the better. I do not think I'm going to make it to floor 100. I'm not seeing that many enemies, though. I hear bats. Maybe they can drop me a ladder. These little bats are little bastards because they're indecisive if they'll come at you or not. Hey, he did drop one. $97. I need 3 more floors. Don't think I'm gonna get as lucky again. This is not a lucky day. Ooh, I got my first warp totem. They're sick. They essentially let you instantly warp anywhere. That has the name of it. However, it's a one-time use. But you'll get to a point where you'll start getting resources that are, like, easy to make some of them. And in very late game, you can get obelisks, which are permanent warp totems that you put at your farm, but they're like literally 1,000,000 gold each or some shit like that. Hopefully one of these guys drops a ladder for me. That's kind of what I'm banking on right now. Diablo's a lot of fun. Level 3 has an issue though. Oh my god, this thing, stupid ad thing pops up. It's hard to form a build that doesn't rely completely on one of the 5 set builds each class has. Aw, that's a shame. I don't remember what my class was. I think I was running something with range. Diablo 2, I'm currently running like a mage. I don't think I'm gonna be lucky with this. I think I'm gonna run out of energy here. Yeah, I don't got much left. I'm not gonna be able to do it. Nope, not getting anything there today. Let's see. I'll keep the warp totem for the farm here. Can I actually speak to this guy yet? I don't know if I need every scroll. Been running Diablo 2 with a friend. They're pure poison and pure ice. That's fun. That's a fun combo. I never actually had anyone to do co-op with Diablo, unfortunately. I think that'd be fun to do one day. Ooh, got some new magma geodes. Let me throw this in here. What can I do now? I think it'd probably be best if I just go to bed for today. Ooh, really? Okay. Maybe we'll have to set that up at some point. I don't own Diablo on PC. At least not this one. Ooh, shit, this is a special event day. Oh, fuck. This is a really, really cool, unique event. I'm gonna dedicate today to just getting as much shit as I can. This is a really, really cool thing. This is a fairly rare event where, I'll get back to chatting like normal usually. But I don't own them on, my current accounts. But I can easily probably buy them, like, on sale. This is a very rare event. This only happens during the summer, and it's a fairly new thing to come around. It's for a few days only. So I have to do as much as I can right now. There's a bunch of moss and ferns that spawn. And a bunch of unique, like, moss-filled trees. This is one of the easiest ways to get fiddlehead ferns in the game. Oh, let's see. I have 1, 2, 3 in PC and 4 vanilla on console, but I believe they're cross-platform. Dang, only 4 is for cross-play. I'd be fine buying it at some point for PC. Especially if, like, they go on sale and shit. I think I see them go on sale fairly decently. If not, I know Steam Key websites got them. But I think that'd be pretty fun to do. I can't remember if this goes on for 1 day or 2 days. This little event. It's funny because the first time it happens, all the villagers treat it like it's an apocalypse. Because it's just raining moss. It's a very unique green rain. And it disables all of the electronics in the game. So like your TVs and shit like that. Nobody knows what's going on. And then, if it happens again in the following years, there's like, oh, okay. Here's a unique tree. I think this drops fiddlehead ferns, I think. Yeah, there we go. That's the spice. What I'll do after this is I'll add those games to my watch list to see whenever they go on like a sale or if they're reasonably like priced, and then I'll let you know. Cause I got mostly through Torchlight 2. I'm not sure if you've ever played that. That's a fun game. I think it's made by the actual developers from like the original Diablo games, if I recall. That game's a lot of fun. Ah. Are you back from ads now, or are you just getting hit with them? I just got back. I'm not sure what I was talking about. I think generally what I said is I'm going to add the Diablo games to my watch list. And then I'll let you know when I get them, if I see them on sale or anything like that. And then I was talking about Torchlight 2. That's made by the original Diablo 2 devs, I think. That game's a lot of fun. Ooh, okay, good to know. So I'll see how much they are, and I'll probably pick them up. Or was I can check? Yeah, that'd be perfect if you can check. But if you haven't played Torchlight, I fully recommend Torchlight 2. Apparently Torchlight 3 kind of goes off the deep end. People didn't really care for it too much. But Torchlight 2 is like phenomenal. Complete 3 was 20 bucks. Okay. That's not bad. Yeah, for Torchlight, there's actually 3 of them. Torchlight 2, I think, came out in 2013 or something like that. But two's really good. I think 2's the best one, but I haven't played 3, so I can't give an opinion on 3, but from what I saw online, the general consensus is 2's the best one. In a way, it kind of feels like Diablo 3 as well. Stupid thing to say. The sales have bundles, so complete 3 is 20, but with 3 without Necromancer costs 10 cents more. That's funny. Don't you love it? We got a ton of shit today. Oh my god. 42 Fiddlethorn. Thorn? Fern. Oh my god. Oh, also it's a fishing event. December 20th through 21st. A few days. But you get so much shit on this day. Shit you primarily don't really need. But I still love it. It's probably one of my favorite events in the game because it's just so strange. You never see anything more of it after like these little events, and everyone stays inside. Everyone stays inside the little tavern. I'm pretty sure it's one day only though. I could be very much wrong, but I'm not going to take the risk on going out and talking to people if it is only just one day. It's funny, it's a really rare event, but I seem to always manage to get it. And then also, this also takes over the town and everything too. So it's not just exclusively these areas. This for a while was like the only real good way to get moss at all. This is fairly hard to get moss. And you can see it takes over this whole thing too. Oh, shit my way. Out of here. Oh, so it's one of the only instances where you get that giant plants too. As you can see, it takes over areas in here. I believe all these trees go away once this event ends. Let me show this off now. Yeah, so they're all sitting in here. Yeah, so he's in the know. But yeah, it literally is just like creepypasta level announcement if you read the news. I love this little event. And then for the rest of the day, I don't think you have any access to being able to, the TV at all. Yeah, see? It's kind of creepy. It's like all the TVs and electronics just like completely die. Yeah, I think just the uneasiness of this event makes it one of my favorites. I'm curious to see what they bring in 1.7. Because that big update's coming out sometime, I have to assume this year. Some more of these. There we go. Well, maybe I'll see something more outside here. Maybe get unique art for this day too. Go in here. Yeah, stuff like this is why I genuinely love this game. It's like you go in thinking it's just a simple little farming game, and then it's just like it's farming and a fairly grounded universe with just some genuinely wild like fantasy stuff and exploration. Yeah, like he knows he's a real one. I like him. You know what? You get a flower as a treat. No, I don't want to eat it in front of him. No, I don't want to eat it in front of him. No. Maybe I can't gift today. Maybe it's one of the days that you can't gift anything. Double check, Diablo is on sale from Battle.net until the 7th. Okay, good to know. Anything else I can pick here? Everything. That's a ton of shit I just got today. 500 fiber. Jesus Christ. I believe I got all of this stuff done, so I can sell all that. Maybe sponsor with how much I bring up the game. Alright. That'd be the dream. That's how I feel with some of the games I talk about a lot. Ooh, that's some free energy right there, too. I do need one of them for community center. I got everything I could. I'm gonna rest now. And all of it disappeared. One day my goal is to be sponsored by a game I like. I think that's ultimately my my dream goal for streaming. I think that'd be a lot of fun. Let's see. I don't need any of this corn, I think. So I'll just sell all that shit. That scared the fuck out of me. That's Robin over here. Got some extra moss as a treat. I think I'm gonna go and do some more of the mine stuff. Yeah, let me go do more mine stuff. So I could either attempt to get the floor 100 again, or I could go and visit the earlier floors and try and get more shit done. Let me bring the bomb and the Joja Cola. Let me try doing this. Maybe with having the extra resources, I'll be able to get through this fairly quickly. There's RNG in this game too, which is luck. And you can watch a fortune teller on the TV, and she'll tell you your fortune for the next day. And it can either be like a lucky day, an unlucky day, or like neutral and stuff like that. Generally, people won't want to do anything with the mines on an unlucky day because it means, I think it's like more enemies appear, and there's less ladders that go to the next floor. Ooh, shit. What is this ability? -8 defense. Holy shit. There's one Diablo like that. It was pretty good. Sacred 2 was enjoyable. Sacred 3 was awful, and it changed into a side scroller beat 'em up and never heard from again. That's a shame. There we go. Ooh, next floor. Alright. 3 floors left once again. Tons of torches. I don't care about the resources in here. Just get me to the next level. There we go. It did have one of the single worst moves I've ever seen in that type of game. Really? What was it? Gladiator had weapon throw, as in throw your... Oh my goodness, that is shit. What the hell? That's such a bizarre move. Ooh, that hurt a lot. Bunch of enemies here. I'm actually gonna farm some of these guys right now. Ooh, shit. I need to kill 900 more slimes for the quest. Yeah, that's nutty. Ooh, I got actually bombs. And I got a mega bomb too. They're massive. They'll blow up in a giant margin of the map. Ooh, I am running low on health though. Gotta be careful. Be nice if I get like the lifesteal ring. That'd be such a useful item. Let me see this. Imagine a Diablo 2 barbarian throwing his equipment around. Yeah, that's nutty. Two's good. Two plays a lot like Diablo 3. I think Torchlight goes on sale on Steam for like $4, and then on Nintendo Switch, it goes on sale for like 11. If you're interested in mobile, it actually runs fairly well on the Switch. But if you're looking for like any version, I just recommend the PC version. Especially with it being significantly cheaper. Come on, I'm going through the bad luck again of not getting any ladders. You know what? Fuck it. Second bomb time. Still! Come on. But yeah, that game's genuinely really fun. Oh, yeah, there's a ladder. May be able to spring for the sale if I have co-op buddy. Maybe. I do have it owned on Switch. That's actually what I was playing through on. Ooh, that hurt. Ooh, okay. Let me not fuck around. Let me get some food. I think Aries also was playing Torchlight as well. I think he's also looking for co-op and shit. I tend to not get things on Switch if I have choice. Yeah, I definitely understand why. That was me for the longest time. Because, like, the thing that pisses me off with the Switch, right, is it has the Nintendo Switch tax. And then on top of that, it's always the worst version of a game. Like, without fail, it's always the worst version. Or it's missing features, it looks terrible, it runs terrible, and it's, like, fucking double the price. I've been getting more stuff on the Switch too, but even then I'm running into the issue again of like, well shit, the Switch 2 looks and runs a lot better, but it's still a bunch of Switch 1 games. So I'm like, I have been buying more things for it though, just because it is kind of nice to have something on the go. But for the longest time, I shit you not, my Nintendo Switch had more use with the Switch dock being my mail stand. It held my mail because I genuinely just didn't use the Switch whatsoever. Ooh, this may be a good spot. I gotta run. There we go. Hey, and it opened up this tube. Perfect. Level 100. Oh yeah, that is a permanent upgrade of my energy. That's what I had wanted. But yeah, it genuinely just held my paperwork for the longest time. Hell, in fact, here it is. There's a Torchlight bundle 1 through 3 for $12. You know what? I'd probably say it's worth it. I've not played through 3. 1 was all right. 2 is great. 2 is like the quintessential one. But 1 wasn't really bad. It was catching its bearings. Let me leave the mines and then let me go up into the earlier segments. Keep the Joja Cola on me. Let me go back to floor 25. But yeah, Torchlight's a lot of fun. It has one little quirk. The kind of final area is a little bit grindy. However, yeah, 3 and Infinite have mixed reviews, yeah. However, it's fairly solid. It's one of the few Diablo-like games that I've actually gone through nearly its entirety, like side quests and all. It kind of just is a more, like a more, I wouldn't say cartoony. What would I call it? I guess it would be a little bit more cartoony art style. But it's pretty much Diablo 3. It's got some unique things on its own, so it's not just a direct copy. But if I had to reference any of the Diablo games, it would be 3. And there's even some nice quality of life features in that game too, that the Diablo games don't have. I think they also have a demo available too. I believe they do. Ooh, that's actually Jade. There we go. Throw these in here. There we go. 8:30. Thankfully, I have my mine carts. I can just instantly teleport back to my house. Plus, I have the totem if I really, really stay up late in this. But I think I should be good. Ooh, coal. That's always a welcome thing. But yeah, when I was sick a few months ago, I'd gone through a lot of Torchlight 2 on stream and an off stream. And then I've been picking it up every now and then the last 2 months and playing just a little bit more. It's like if I got like a spare like 10 to 30 minutes that I need to be like ready on the fly for something, I'll kind of just play a little bit of that on my Switch. Alright, it's starting to get late. Let me start getting this shit ready to head back. Throw the Joja Cola back up there. Probably keep the cave carrot. Maybe. Nah, just take it. What do I not care to take with me? Take that. Take the geodes. That. Soul essence. Yeah, leave the wood. I'll take that. Oh, wait. 42, I'll take that. I don't need that one sap on my inventory. Torchlight 3 reviews go as follows. Play Torchlight 2. Yeah, that fully checks out. That's kind of what I saw too. But yeah, I thought Torchlight 2 was very solid. Now they need to sponsor me. Ooh, okay. So that's the first one. I think all I need is the second one now, and that should be all of them. Oh shit. Also put the geode in here. Throw that in there for now. Throw these in there. I need to start making a mineral chest. You know what? This is going to be my mineral chest. Turn it purple for amethysts. Any others here? I don't think so. Look at this. Damn, Robin's still working this late at night. Oh shit, I actually haven't given one of them to him yet. It's in there. Ooh. Oh, fuck yeah, I got bombs now. Let's go. I think there's another Diablo game I played at one point. I can't remember the name. It was like a free-to-play, I think. Path of Exiles? I think that was it. That could be the name. A fresh melon from my farm. Fuck. I don't got any. But I will. I'll have these coming in at some point. I should honestly start keeping one of each plant now. Path of Exiles 2 came out recently. Yeah, that one I know isn't free. I think I remember having a good time with it. I didn't play a lot of it, but from the little bit I did, I was like, oh, this is pretty solid. You know what? I'm going to make 2 chests, and it's going to have one of each plant that I grow. That way, in case I get any future quests. Where should I put it? I should put it... I'll just put it like here. So I'll have squash, one of them, tomato. One of these, one of them, one of them. Oh, nutty ass sneeze. Jesus Christ. That one hit me like a brick. What else I got here? Nothing else on that end. I can sell the rest of this shit. What is the stuff I have unlocked so far? I don't need a bee house yet. That seems like for year 2. Steam seems confused. Monster Hunter Wilds is not like Torchlight. Dude, that's my favorite shit. Is when a game is like, did you know it's kind of like this? And it's nothing like it at all. There was a fucking game. I think it was like Dave the Diver. And it was like, yeah, this is kind of like Dark Souls 2. It's like, the fuck it is. That's my favorite. Yeah, did you know it's kind of like Elden Ring? Yeah. Like, in what way? The fucking... It's got grass? Tamagotchi Life's very fun. I kind of got my use out of it. It was funny. It was during a time that me and my spouse were kind of going on individual trips and vacations and work-related stuff. So it was like I had my vacation cuz I played for a bit. No, I think it was like, oh man, what was it like? I think we got the game cuz I bought it for their birthday. Um but they had to be out of town. They were in Florida, I think. They were in Florida for vacation. So I was playing. When they got home, I then went on my vacation, and I was gone for a week, and then I came back just in time for them to leave for a work-related trip. So then they were gone for a week. They came back for like 2 days, and then they had to leave for another work trip. And they were gone for another like week and a half, and then I think it was like when they came back, I also had to leave for something. But it was like by the time all that happened, I kind of got my fix on the game. I put over 100 hours in it. I'm hoping they do some sort of DLC for it. I'd love to see a DLC for that game. Alright, so I've done everything here. What's she want? Demetrius needs a melon. Did she complete this? If she did, I'm gonna get my scythe. Where's my scythe? There we go. But yeah, Tamagotchi life was genuinely amazing. I had a great time with it. I'm really good at making Miis to a point that I can't show them off on stream, or it's like technically, in a sense, doxing people. Not really, but like, it's very accurate. And me and a good handful of people in the community, I ended up adding to the game because everyone was seeing how good my Mii creation was, and they'd send me photos of them to have added to the game. And it was a fun time because we used to sit in voice call for about like 12 hours straight. And I would just be streaming me playing through Tamagotchi life. And we just watch what all of our characters were getting up to. I think there was a point in time where we literally had like 7 people in call, just like watching. And it was so funny because nobody could just leave either. Everyone would be like, okay, I'm about to get ready to like head out. Probably just stay like another like 30 seconds. And it would be 2 hours later because they were just invested. It's like, oh, what's that character doing? That game will like sink you in. It's got some vicious fangs. So I've done everything there. So I'm gonna go to the mines. Ooh, chicken statue? Copper ore. I don't know if I've ever seen copper ore come out of that before. I throw them in. What did I even get for floor? Oh, I got the max energy and HP upgrade. What could I do? I need more copper. Oh, game froze. This doesn't happen too often, but I swear to God, it sure does like to hit me occasionally, and it scares me because I'm like, oh fuck, my game crashed. I know, I was just thinking. Ooh. Doesn't look like I'm gonna have any resources in this floor. Ooh, they already opened this for me. How generous. Ooh, Dougie. Need him. There we go. Very juicy death sounds. There we go. Ooh, could be good to get some geodes here too. You know, Tomodachi Life is kind of like I swear to God, my thing just pinged that I had a new message. Oh shit. The Discord, or not the Discord, the OBS overlay constantly moves. And it looks like you're getting like new messages and shit like that when you're not. Throws me off sometimes. Because for some reason some of the overlay on the OBS Twitch chat like lowers, where it'll be like gift a subscription, the sub goal and stuff like that it rotates on, and it's a sub goal that slightly shifts the text down, so I'm like, oh, new message, and I sit here looking like a goober reading it out loud. This would be a great spot for a bomb if I had one. How much is it for a bomb? I think it's like copper and iron ingot, I think. Iron coal, or iron ore and coal. That's not too bad. Actually, did I unlock... Okay, there's the cherry bombs. I was about to say, did I unlock the regular bomb before I got the cherry bomb? But no, I must have gotten it earlier on. Ooh. There we go. I need to start getting as many of these guys as possible, because there's a reward for killing 50 of them. Ooh. That's a good amount. Let me attempt to do floor 100. May do some fishing there later on too. Went to floor 100, instantly got my ass jumped. I don't expect to make it to 105, but I just want to grab some extra resources here. Ooh, shit. These aren't extremely rare, but they're fairly uncommon. They're essentially horde rooms where you gotta take out all the enemies before you're able to go to the next floor. It can be very much a pain if you're early on and you don't got like good weapons or anything like that, or if you're like time sensitive. and don't feel like dedicating a lot of time to attacking a shit ton of enemies. These could be a great way for killing slimes, though. What do I not need? I don't really need sap. And I'll keep the stone. I got wood or anything I'm not using? Mixed seeds. So that'll open up a ladder right at the door. This first set of caverns go all the way down to floor 140, I believe. After that, you essentially unlock New Game Plus for the caverns. And then there's an extra set of caverns on the mountainside. And then there is another set of dungeons to explore in the desert. And then there's one more in a very late area in the game. So I love the fact that there's constantly things to do for like nearly every interesting thing. Like you got your combat, you've got your fishing stuff because there's legendary fish in the game. There's hidden items that you can find fishing. Oh shit, a bomb. I'll get rid of this. Ooh, shit. You almost hit me with the bozo beam. Oh my god, so many good items you just fucking dropped. Get rid of the torch. I don't need it. Honestly, I don't really need the earth crystal. This is some good shit. Oh, I don't need fucking wood. Fuck you. I don't need a torch. We'll keep that. Let me get rid of the earth crystal. Shit, there's even more items here. I don't need the mixed flower seeds. Fuck it, I'm eating the algae. Get some use out of it. Alright, I made it to floor 105 anyway. Throw the bombs in here. Cherry bombs. Taking this. 6, 7. Take that. I think... Oh, I'll take the sweet pea. I think that should be everything I want to grab here. I go back to the bus stop. Has a lot of really good items. So, very happy with that. Put the geode in there. Sell the sweet pea. Let's see, what else we got? Also, welcome in, TH. Good seeing you. Let's see, what else do we got here that I can do today? I'll probably make some more... 6, 7. Make some more iron. Actually, I could save the... I could start saving the iron ore for... the bombs and shit, because that's actually kind of useful. Probably just do some gold stuff overnight. I love that Chunky Kong image. He kind of looks like he just like shit his pants and he's just realizing. Better, it kind of looks like that image of like the guy in the army, where it's like he's like filled with dread, like that one meme. Hope you're doing well today. Hopefully you're surviving this heat fairly well. Exactly what I'm talking about. That bald dude, yeah. Trade these in. There we go. Ooh, I got 2 more gold melons. And somebody needed a melon for their shit. Yeah, Demetrius needs a melon. So, throw one of them in there. And then I throw these 2 in here. And then I just sell the rest except 1. There we go. A late night soccer game. Damn. Still had it 9:30. That's nutty. Yeah, currently in this room, it is sitting at 78 degrees. It was sitting around like 85 when I first started streaming. It was just so hot today. Thankfully, I had off. I was not leaving home. I was like, fuck that. I'm going to sit and relax. I'm going to have a nice fan on me. Tomorrow I'll be out working outside for a good chunk of it. Not happy. Not excited for that. Alright, so what can I do now? I walked to Burger King earlier. Shit was like Mustafar. I can imagine. Fucking hell. That shit's brutal. I wonder if I could throw some more mixed seeds. Nah, I won't do any mixed seeds. Yeah, I definitely like the cold more than the heat. I used to be really big into the cold growing up, but since I have nerve damage, that shit genuinely feels like you're getting like set on fire. Because like the cold with nerve damage feels like you just put your hand on like a stove while it's on. That shit just hurts. Not a fun time at all. Oh, I should have brought the bombs. Oh, you know what? He did it for me. There we go. Turn that man to dust. Ooh. Squid ink. That man shit himself. Ooh, this is aquamarine, I think, coming up. Ooh, magma geode. They're nice. They offer fairly good resources breaking them open. There is a perk later on that I think drops 2 geodes at a time, or like has a higher chance of dropping geodes or something like that. But I think that's for like level 10. Wow. None of these are opening any ladders. I don't think you'll ever see a ladder spawn underneath a grass patch either. So you can't be lucky with that, sadly. I swear to God, it's gonna be one of these first areas. Wow, very lucky. Or really unlucky. I should have brought bombs. Yep, it turned out it was an early area. I think the next upgrade costs like 10,000. It could always be worth upgrading my pickaxe a third time. I got the resources for it, I just don't got the money. But with the rate I'm going, I'm getting a good amount of money at this point. Not as much as I could. If I was prioritizing doing more farming stuff, I could be making more money. But I've been trying to be a little bit sparse on it. Here's hoping these enemies kind of drop the ladders for me. Ooh, that's gonna suck if I get hit. There we go. Oh, there's one right here. Maybe I can get fortunate enough to get one more. I have a feeling it's probably not, but I can hope. Let me sit back here for a second. Actually, do I got anything I can eat? I can't eat the crab. We got 2 chances here to drop a ladder. Hey, there. Oh fuck! I saw the good items over there. Oh well. I just wanted to make sure I got here. There we go. 4 defense, 4 immunity. Yep, I'll be upgrading that, and then I'll be selling that extra shit. Leave the mines. I should probably sell these boots. I'm not going to be using them now. Make just a little bit extra money off of that. There we go. What's my stats so far? 169, nice. Out of 1,000. Skeletons are very easy. Just go to like floor 90. There's a bunch there. It's specifically in those 10 levels as well. I've already done the cave insects. The Duggies are fairly easy. Just go through floors 1 through 20. Dust sprites are easy too because they're just a shit ton of them at a time. The rock crabs are fairly rare. Damn, he just told me rip bozo. So, I've got that now. Let me go back to the bus stop itself. I don't think there's anything new for me to give out, so I should be good on that. I could always upgrade my axe too if I really wanted to. I got enough money for it. I'm not really using anything for it though right now. So I could. Let's see. If that's the case, let me throw that shit in there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Throw that shit in here. Let me get a bunch of geodes. I hopefully can make it over there in time. I'll drop this off for Gunther. Drop those two things off. Hopefully I make it over in time. I should. I've got like an hour. 50 minutes. Which is technically like a minute in our time. Yeah, there we go. Process geodes. Give me fucking rocks. Come on. More rocks. I've already got one of them. This is some poop shit. This is bad. That's a new item. I'll take it. A fucking rock. A single rock. Disgusting. Tier. I don't want tier. I already got all this. That was a waste. Upgrade tools. He's swapping out my loot without me looking. Get a steel axe. Go in here. Donate to museum. Drop this off. Drop that off. Oh shit! I actually got more things too. Did not realize I haven't dropped that off. Ah, big teddy bear. Yeah, so this is really cool. It gives you some little tutorial kind of tips. There we go. Yeah, it's fun. It's a fun little way to get you learning about the lore and stuff. Come on, I want to read that damn book. Give me that book. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Those fun little things like that I love. What do you gotta say? Yep. Typical Haley stuff. We go back to the bus stop. Funny how quickly I blew through all my my money. Something. There we go. Put more clay in here. It's really nice to get clay. Honestly, I don't need these two things. I'm just going to sell them off. I'll put them away for now, too. I just don't really have the space for them. Actually, this purple mushroom, I'll put in here. Crab. I'll take the crab as well. Put them in here. Yeah, hold on to these for now. And I'll go to bed for the night. Oh, TH, you're here. Check this out. So, I ended up not working on that Game Boy on stream because I didn't want to mess up anything because I was like sidetracked. But I got like reshelled and everything like that. So, looks really, really nice. Yeah, I'm very happy with how it turned out. I ended up not getting the IPS screen because I kind of wanted that old Game Boy experience. I wanted, it's as funny as it sounds, I want to have to like look over a light. And also I bought some extra peripherals. I bought the original magnifying glass that goes over it with the light that's coming in and stuff like that. Oh damn, that's actually a damn good price. But yeah, I wanted to utilize, I wanted a fun little side project, and then I wanted to utilize like the actual like original screen and stuff like that, because I felt like if I was to go the extra mile to replace it with an IPS screen and all kinds of stuff, because they even sell OLED models too. You can get an OLED Game Boy. Um, I was like, at that point, I may as well just emulate it, if we're gonna be honest. If I'm gonna go to the above and beyond to make it as modernized as possible, I was like, I may as well just emulate it on my PSP. As cool as it would be to have light on it, like backlight, I kind of want that old Game Boy experience. Um, but I do want to replace the battery compartment with a rechargeable battery. I do think that is a valid quality of life upgrade. Because who wants the quintessential experience of fucking paying for batteries? So, that was a lot of fun to do. Ooh, I got my star fruit. I'm going to save that. The star fruit are fairly rare. At least right now. It's all the blueberries, though. Do I already have a blueberry? Put that in there. Now I can just go back to the mines, to be honest. Keep going this way. I have it like hard-coded in my brain to go the shortcut route, forgetting that the minecart's open. But yeah, it was funny, because, I started getting into it, because I just wanted a fun little project to do. And when I was looking into it more and more, I was realizing, I was like, oh shit, like a ton of people like doing this. Apparently it's been like a trend. People have been doing it a lot because it's easier to get parts and stuff for than like the Game Boy Advanced. Apparently the Game Boy Advanced is kind of rough to mod for the fact that like the IPS screens on them are a little hard to acquire, like good ones. Plus with Game Boy Advances being more expensive than Game Boys too. Ooh, this would be a good spot for a bomb. No, it ended up being a perfect spot for a bomb. No, I'll just go to the next level. Oh my god, must be a really lucky day. Ooh. Ooh, there's diamonds. Thankfully, I'm still fairly well off with this sword I got. It's not killing them in exactly like 2 hits or anything, but I'm completely fine with having to deal a few extra damage. Anything good down there? Doesn't look like it. Oh wow, I didn't realize I got the 115 that quickly. No energy used. You. Oh my god. I think you had a blue Game Boy, right? Was it a color? Oh yeah, you literally said it was Game Boy Color. The teal version, that's sick. Something I wish there was more readily accessible was PS2 and N64 stuff, like shells and things like that. Because like the shells for those consoles are just so stupidly expensive, and then anything custom is just expensive as well. You can get really nice shit for like the handheld stuff for like dirt cheap. I can get a really nice Nintendo DS and Game Boy Advance and Game Boy shells for like 20 bucks. I'll probably end up selling my Game Boy cards. Oh, wow. But like with the like N64 shit, it's like buying buttons are so fucking expensive. I'd love to just to get some like simple colored buttons for the N64. What all cartridges you got? Holy shit. Blue, yellow, silver, and crystal. You can, that's a little bit of like a retirement plan right there. Holy hell. Yeah, the only... Oh shit. I got the skeleton key. Oh, that sucks. All your save data's gone. Found the skull key. You're not sure what it's for, but it seems important. It's been added to your wallet. That unlocks the place in, I think, the desert. Skeletons are in floor 90. No, they're in floor 80. 70? 70. I thought they were further down. Oh, shit. I can't play Pokemon at normal speed. Oh, dude, it fucked me up. That shit with the ability to, like, speed forward on emulators has me fucked permanently for Pokemon games. Like, I just can't do it. Yeah, it's... Oh, dude, like, Pokemon, like, Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum especially. Jesus Christ. The speed of the combat in that game. I still remember when that YouTube video of somebody one-shotting a Chansey, or it was a Blissey. Dude, I think it took like 2.5 minutes or some shit for it to go all the way down. And then by the time it goes all the way down, she survives with like a focus sash or some shit. And then she gets hit with like a hyper potion. And then it's another 2 minutes of it raising back up. Like, fucking hell. Ooh. Needs to be some sort of speed hack for that game. Because I love the music. I love hearing the music in real time. And going through and hearing the themes and shit like that. But it's like, you speed up and it's just like penis music. Man, I wouldn't be surprised if there's any sort of speed hacks for it. There's an action replay code for instant text and HP bar speed up. Really? Interesting. I actually have to look into that. That'd be so perfect for like randomizers and shit too, because I love going through the randomizers. I love Platinum. I think it's probably my favorite Pokemon world. Pokemon Ruby is my favorite Pokemon game. But Pokemon Platinum is easily, like, right behind it. Ruby, Platinum, and Black and White are my 3 favorites for the mainline series. Did you ever play Pokemon Conquest? That game fucking slaps. That is definitely my top 3 favorite Pokemon games in general. Conquest was so good, and it had like no marketing. Have you ever played Final Fantasy? What's it called? It's not Chronicles. It's the shit. What's it called? Tactics. Final Fantasy Tactics, I think it is. I think that's the right game. Where it's kind of like a isometric 3D kind of styled game. And you have like multiple characters you control and shit like that. It's like that. I love it so much. It is one of my favorite DS games and one of my favorite Pokemon games. I've never beaten a Final Fantasy game, but I've played a few of them. I played like the first full act of Final Fantasy VII, the original. I actually played it with a mod that like turns it HD, which is really cool. And funny enough, the only Final Fantasy game I've beaten was Dirge of Cerberus, which is a third-person shooter that takes place during Final Fantasy VII. But they're the only ones I've beaten. I've played Tactics, though. Tactics is, like, a lot of people's favorite Final Fantasy. But Pokemon Conquest is genuinely phenomenal. I love it. I wouldn't mind even going through that game on a stream at some point. I actually bought a Nintendo 2DS, and one of the reasons for buying it was so I could replay Pokemon Conquest. It released at the same time as like Pokemon Black and White. Literally had no fanfare. Nintendo literally just shit this thing out and like called it a day. And it's actually in the Nobunaga series. I can't remember what the name of it fully is, but it's based off of like Japanese folklore or like Japanese war leaders, to a point that it's literally the war leaders themselves, but they just own Pokemon. And for some reason, they were able to collab. So you just got like a bunch of like really historic Japanese generals and shit like that attacking each other with Pokemon. It's so bizarre, but it just works. For side games, I'd say that, both Pokemon Snaps, and what would be a good other game I'd consider up there? Shit, what else is there? I'm drawing blanks with Pokemon games right now. Ooh. Can I read this book? I think I can sell it. Okay, it gave me some XP. So at least I got that. gone through this whole day just about. I'll leave that there. What else do I not want to take with me? Take these home. Leave the carrots here. But yeah, if I had any DS game to recommend, it would 100% be Conquest. It's so cool too. Dude, this game goes on forever. I shit you not. This game genuinely never ends. There is a giant overbranching campaign that can take you, I think, 20 to 30 hours to beat. And then you beat it. And then it unlocks like 36 more campaigns where you play as every single fucking character in the game, including the main villains. Some of these are very short. Some of them range from like an hour long. Some of them range twice as long as the base campaign. And then once you complete all 36 of the campaigns, it unlocks an extra campaign where it's like fucking triple the size of the rest of them. It's nutty. It never fucking ends. If you had one game to play on an island, it's that one. I'm picking that one. Because Jesus Christ, it just never ends. And it's so cool too. Because like, there's like, hidden legendary Pokemon you can get for certain warlords. There's certain interactions that you can have. All kinds of like fun little things. And depending on where the timeline takes place with these characters' campaigns, you get to retain the same Pokemon you gave them in the other campaigns too. So if you manage to get like a legendary Pokemon for specific warlords, they'll just rock that shit throughout like every campaign, and it's so cool. Also, every Pokemon has unique art for it, which is wild considering how much they love to use just the base artwork for the Pokemon series. But yeah, that game fucking slaps. Oh shit. This is a unique event. Fucking ominous. That is the first time you see or are hinted at Mr. Quee. Mr. Key, whatever his name is. He is this trippy ass character that essentially is towards your 100% completion route. Ooh, it's raining again. Gladly take some more rain. But yeah, that and the Pokemon Snap games are genuinely my favorite side games for Pokemon. They're just so amazing. I love them. I can never get sick of Pokemon Snap. There's actually a guy on YouTube who's doing a series where he breaks down all the best scoring photos you can get on Pokemon. He just released 2 new videos this week. He had one for Geodude and one for Graveler. I think it was Geodude he had. One of them was for Graveler. But I love Pokemon Snap so much. So I've done that. Let me go grab my axe. I could actually chop down some of these tree stumps and shit like that. It always bugged me that 150 aren't in Snap. Yeah. Like, it would have been so cool to have all of them. It would have been so cool, too, if we could have ever seen the cut content for that game as well. Because there's 2 known maps that were cut. A boss fight, 2 cut maps, and I think like 5 songs or something like that. Ooh, I got strange bun. And then also Ekans. I gotta wait for 9. Oh, give myself a little stretch here. Oh, man. I can't believe I've been sitting here for 6 hours. Jesus Christ. You have a train passing through when I'm all the way over fucking here. You are a bastard. The train is a limited time event where a train passes through the railway up at the mountains. It's completely random. If you restart the game for this day to try to reach it, you will not. It's random every time the day loads. So you can't prepare for it. If you make it there, it can drop you some goodies. Sometimes it'll drop like a bunch of coal. Could even drop presents. All kinds of things like that. There it is. I don't know if it'll end up getting me anything. I don't think it's going to drop anything. I was actually surprised I managed to make it. I don't think hitting it with anything does anything. Yeah, that's cool. Kind of actually hard to catch up and meet the train. Sadly, with it being Joja, it doesn't look like it's dropping anything for me. There's actually some secret items in here too. That's the only real use for that mountaintop area. It's actually where the credits take place too. There's some really creepy shit in this game if you end up cheating the ending. It's nutty. It's genuinely turns this game into a creepypasta if you cheat it. Oh, who's calling me? Oh. Yeah, let me just throw that shit in there for now. Got my new axe, so I can start breaking shit down. It's gonna be way easier to break these. Yeah, it's like half the time. But I'm more focused on breaking these hardwood. Generally surprised we don't see more Pokemon Snap mods or anything like that. You know what's the funniest little nitpick for me? There is YouTube videos that have like fan animations for Pokemon Snap mods. It's like they're going through like the Halo ring, or they're doing like a unique level or something like that. But it's clearly like animated. It's not an actual level. but they always get the fucking camera UI wrong. In every single one of those videos, it always turns in a way that's like, I'm like, that's not accurate to how it actually plays. It's the bizarrest little nitpick. But every time I'm like, it doesn't look like it's actual gameplay. Master Cannoli. I think you gotta put like honey or like a bun or something like that there. Also, here's a legendary fish in here if you have like higher up rods. If I can actually catch anything in here. Ooh, okay. This fish didn't even want to try. Hey, I think a carp's one I need for the fish tank. Maybe? Yep, there it is. Yeah, he is. Alright, that's another carp. They all share similar personalities, so easy to tell what you're getting. But hey, if I end up getting a bunch of guaranteed carp here, it's fine by me, because I think they actually go for a little bit more than the other fish you can get with this training rod. Plus, I mean, it's the easiest minigame. That's free XP. Luigi wins by doing nothing. Oh, it'd be nice to kind of relax now. I get a free little bit of time of them doing nothing. Oh. I don't think I'll level up from doing this today. But that is a lot more fish. And I'm getting guaranteed hits too. I'm not getting trash. Nah, I'm not gonna bother getting the loot. The fish is all the prize I need. I don't remember what my other... Oh, Pokemon Ranger! I love Pokemon Ranger. That's the other game I was thinking of. I've actually been playing through it on my DS. I think I got up to the, like, Magma Caverns area. And I think I got past that. That's a game I put a lot of time in as a kid. That scared the fuck out of me again. I got a gift. Cool. I had Pokemon Dash. I didn't really care much for it. Kind of just feels like a Flash game. I don't know if anyone's ever played it here, but it's just, you just keep tapping the screen like this, and your Pikachu just runs. You're racing against other Pokemon, and it's kind of cool. I'll be honest, it's kind of a cool design, like a concept. You're running through, and you're trying to make it to checkpoints and shit. And then, like, you can go on multiple different islands, and you'll get in, like, hot air balloons, and then kind of like Fortnite Battle Royale drop in to different locations. It's cooler to describe it than it is to play it, because then you're just tapping. All you're doing, the whole game, you're swiping, tapping and swiping, swiping and tapping. Plus the camera's so zoomed in, it's kind of hard to tell what you're doing in that game too. I think it was very early on. I think it was a very early on DS game to a point. I don't think Diamond and Pearl had came out yet. I think one of the early Gen 4 Pokemon in there was Munchlax because of the movie with May. Oh, fuck, that scared the shit out of me. The fucking creature ran through the woods. These poor fish. Oh my god. Nope. I found like the easiest spot to just grind fish, I guess. I didn't realize these guys literally don't give a any sort of effort. You know what? I want this loot. No way I haven't leveled up, by the way. Ooh. Neat. It's gonna be funny if it turns out like, these fish offer like very little XP. I wouldn't be surprised, because holy shit, it's so easy just to farm these guys. If I give 1 or 2 more fish, and then I'll head back to the farm. Or like 3 more trash. Whatever I get first. That's 1. My first fish fought me the hardest, and he barely did anything. Nope, he's putting a little effort in. Look at him go. My first and last fish of the day. It's 15 carp, and not one of them was special. I'm actually not sure if you can get starred fish with the training rod. There's a few different fish I think you can get there, and there's a legendary one. There's also a legendary one inside this pond 2, I believe. I can't believe that Bigfoot creature caught me lacking. Jesus Christ. So, I'm gonna put a fish in here, and then I'm gonna put a fish in there, and then I'm gonna sell all the rest of them. Free money right there. 3 wall baskets. My god. That was a successful day. Ooh. I think the rancher is just overall better. I don't got any animals though. I think the rancher's better. I'm going to choose it because it's expensive to restart your tier. Did get the lightning rod. That is a really cool item to get. I did get the crab pots too. That's a fantastic item to get. That is one of my favorite items in the game. Get a bunch of shit that way. I think it needs copper and iron maybe. Wood and 3 iron bars. It is worth the price. You can get so much shit, and you can throw them in your island too, or your farm, and you can get a bunch of throwaway items like trash, periwinkles, and shit like that. You can put them down in different areas and get different results as well. I primarily would be putting it in my farm. I like having it in my farm better. Alright, sell the rest of this. I don't need any more of this stuff. Yeah, I got me a good chunk of change. Discover the purpose of the skull key. Yeah, it's for... I won't be experiencing that for a while. I will bring Demetrius a melon, though. He can have a melon as a treat. Let me make some shit with the iron bars now. What else did I need for it? It was wood. Make 3 of them. Fuck it, I'm that big into them. There we go. Every day, they'll give you something new. This could also be very good for your quests as well. Let me spend this time and start chopping down some of this shit too. There's a hidden tree I need to go chop down over this way. I want to go do real quick. So, wow, I've been doing this for 6 hours. It does not feel like it's been 6 hours. There we go. That's how much I love this game. I can literally play it like all day long if I like leave myself unchecked. Well, here we go. They chop this down, and then there's one more gated thing. And it's here. There it is. Found a copy of the Alleyway Buffet. You have a greater chance to find items in the trash. Fun little thing. It's not required or anything, but it's cool. I like it. Linus would be proud. Let's see if my luck improved. Nope. Alright, attempt number 2. No. Well, still good to have it. Honestly, I'm just gonna go to the mines. No, wait. Something I actually need to do. I need to give Demetrius the melon. He yearns for the melon. Because his quest never goes away until you give it to him. Well, don't tell me he's like kind of like fucked off. There he is. Hope you like it. Hi, Maru. Honestly, I also want to buy something from here. I either want to get the workbench. I think I want to get the workbench. It's like either the workbench or the calendar. I could realistically buy both, but I want to save my money. I think I am going to buy the workbench because I don't think you can actually get it anywhere else. Yeah, if I recall, you can't get the workbench anywhere else, so I'll just buy it here. That's gonna make crafting shit so much more convenient because you don't need to have things around you, or you don't need to have it in your inventory to craft. They will be just in the chests around them. So honestly, I'm gonna go over to floor 70 again, and I'm going to farm some more of these bony boys. Ooh, you little bastard. Thankfully, it doesn't really hurt me, but Jesus Christ. Oh. Chance it may not be a lucky day. Oh, there we go. Ooh, I'll be taking that. Also, there can't be any ladders underneath these big boulders either. So unless you want the extra rocks, they don't really offer anything for actually breaking them. Ooh, I've leveled up in mining. There we go. Ooh, a ruby. This is the first time I think I've gotten a ruby. So, that's for Gunther. Nobody dropped bombs. I actually may be able to make one. It wasn't really worth it. Sounds like bats are gonna start spawning in. Could be worth making another bomb. Throw it like here. Nope, wasn't worth it. Damn it. Oh well. Ooh. Omni geodes. Wood. $520, still working good. Ooh. I actually don't have that item yet. Give her a sap. I don't think I need to give it to Gunther. No. You can get that from recycling glasses later on in the game. I like to keep around a lot of trash because, well, that's the exact same bone sword. I could sell it though. Because trash can actually be very useful. Ooh. Let me go back to floor 70. Do this again. Ooh. Oh yeah, there we go. What could I get rid of? Because I don't really need the mixed seeds. They would be kind of nice. I could just eat the carrot. I could just eat the carrot and then keep pressing forward and maybe doing something in other levels. I got all the skeletons I need. Throw all that shit in there. So I could go back to level 60 and try to get a bunch of sprites. I could try to get Dougies. No, I'll just try to get sprites. Sprites are kind of fun. I can get that ruby too. A lot of sprites though. I'm lucky with the rubies today. Generally don't need quartz right now. It's gonna be a fairly useless item for you this early in, but it becomes a lot more useful like the later you go. You get the fuck back here. There we go. So I'll probably go for a little later on, and then I'll start calling it there. Maybe I'll make it to the end of the season. Maybe we'll do some basic stuff. Because I've been trying to do a season a stream, but we're starting to get into, like, season 1 was 4 to 5 hours or whatever, and then season 2 was already sitting at 6.5 hours, and I'm not even at the end yet. Ooh, I got a flat top tat. Neat. And I got a studded vest. Hell yeah. Let me start taking some shit home. Take that with me. Sell this sword. Actually, I'm going to sell both of these swords. I'm not going to be using this other sword, let's be honest. I've got no use for it. So. Plus, I can get the reward from that guy, too. So. That's mine. Sell that. Sell that. What do you got for me? Skeleton mask. Cool. What do you sell for it? Can't. But cool. Got one of those quests done. Got a few more. Obviously, I've taken care of, I think, 3 to 5 of those monster slaying quests. So, I still got more to do, but I'm getting some good progress. Considering we're in month 2, doing really well. Let me spend some extra time in here. Did I get any coal? Where's my coal? Am I overlooking something? Yeah, where is my coal? Huh. I don't know where my damn coal went. Let me throw this in there, throw these. Oops, I did not want to do that. Let me throw this in there now, or for now, and I can organize it later. Yeah, it's weird. I'll figure it out in the morning. Maybe I just left it at the mines or something like that. Maybe I accidentally took them with me. I'm not going to really be needing to use that at all. Yeah, it's weird. There we go. I'm probably going to do the fruit bat cave. I normally always like to do the mushrooms. I think the mushrooms are pretty fun. But I want to do things a little differently for the stream. So I'm going to do bats. I don't know which one ends up generally being better. I just kind of pick the ones I want to do. And what's a hot pepper? Thankfully, I do have them in stock. Oh, I did something dumb. I didn't put bait in them. That's my bad. Where's the bait? There we go. I was like, wow, why aren't they catching anything? Oh, right. wonder what this plan is. I completely forgot what I put there. He's got a hot pepper now. Save that for him. Goes back in here. Is his timed? No, his is not timed. Yeah, let me check this real quick. Maybe I brought it over to the mines and I just didn't realize it. That's a whole thing of coal. There's also coal I got from the mines yesterday, too. Yep, that I did. I was so baffled for a second. Hey, welcome in. Doing well, how about you? Let me throw this stuff in there. Bring this pepper over. Yeah, I hope your day's going well. I got a few more days into this before I finish calling this stream. But I always have a great time playing this game. Cave carrot. I don't think I got one. Oh. That's funny because my day's about to end after this. Once I finish this, I'm probably gonna hit the bed. It's a nice day today. Let's see, what's he getting me? 200 gold. Yeah, I had a nice little day off. I ended up putting a bunch of time into the streaming. Watching Sec Type Stardew at someone's stream. Okay, let me put that there. Yeah, let's throw that in there for now. Let's see. Oh, that's fair. There's definitely some games I prefer to watch over playing myself. It's always kind of nice just watching other people play. Let me actually use this scythe and get me some extra hay. I think there's an upgrade at some point that lets you gain more hay. I think it's like a golden scythe. I won't get anything for that until I unlock the quarry. I can't wait till I unlock the quarry because that's a really nice spot for resources. Let's see, what else can I do at the moment? Anything new for me to craft? Nothing really of interest. Hey, I appreciate you for that. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, I stream a variety of different games, but one of my reoccurring games I do is Stardew Valley, and I do some like retro classic nights and everything. Yeah, absolutely. You're always welcome. I always like to try to be welcoming. But I do a bunch of different variety. I kind of stream around like this time. Generally, I'd say the 9 to 10 p.m. Eastern Standard is when I start streaming. Yeah, so I do a bunch of variety. I fluctuate between like modern games, retro games, like the N64 and PlayStation 1 I play a lot of. But I've been doing a bunch of like PS3 games as well. So just pretty much anything I'm feeling. Some nights I do like variety grab bags, where like I'll try out like a bunch of different like racing games or like games of a genre, and go through some of my back catalog that I've not played before. Let's go to floor 70 again. Try getting some more dust sprites. Sometimes, my time frames can be a little random too. It just depends, because I work a lot. So I've been trying to keep my schedule consistent, but sometimes it can be earlier. Sometimes I'll do it around 2 p.m. Eastern Standard, 6 p.m. Eastern Standard. Sometimes I can even go as late as like, 12 a.m. Eastern. Oh my god, I got another sword of this guy. So I'm a manager. So I'm constantly like fluctuating between being on call or just being in for a lot of shifts. Generally, for the most part, I have the same shifts each day. But sometimes I get called in for like covering for night stuff, especially if we have other people that call out. So I wouldn't mind doing earlier in the day too, but generally that's when I'm usually working. Ooh. My plans with the Stardew Valley streams is I'm gonna try to get through. Oh yeah, plus I got like a bunch of other stuff I do outside of work. So I try to stream when I can. I wish I could have like a consistent like written down schedule for streams, but unfortunately that's just not really applicable currently. These next few months I have some relatively more open times for streams, but once it gets into like the busy season, then I can't do it at like every day. But I really enjoy streaming. It's a lot of fun. But my goals for the Stardew Valley streams is I'm going to try to get through like at least one season per stream, and if I end up not doing like one season per stream, I try to at least get through like halfway through. Season 1, because I played through, this is one of my most played games. I love this game to death. Me and my spouse put hundreds of hours into this. But I haven't played in a hot minute. So there's a lot of stuff I do remember, but there's a lot of stuff I don't. Are you just focusing here streaming or on other platforms? Mainly here, just at the moment. I kind of wanted to get my bearings a lot better with here first. Get acquaintance to learning everything about Twitch and then do some more cross streaming. I used to stream on YouTube with this channel. Yeah, I put a lot of time into this game. But a long time ago, I used to stream on Facebook. But that was when streaming was a lot more like Wild West. And I had a lot more free time. But yeah, I really love this game. It's one of my favorites. Ooh, I ran out of inventory space. Ooh, I got a mystery box too. Neat. I'm gonna start finding more of them now. Also, I need to save that cave carrot, so I could probably get rid of this slime. And then I could sell that extra sword. Oh, damn, another book. I'll just get rid of the sap. And then I can read the book here. Get some extra XP. There's nothing else I can really do with those books once you've read them. But they do offer, like, a little chunk of XP. So you can either sell them for, like, a few thousand or gain some more knowledge. Start heading back. There we go. Oh, it's amazing. My spouse doesn't really play too many games, and they were able to get into it because they were afraid of like, oh, what if I don't like it, or like it's just it doesn't fit me. And I was like, look, I'll let you sit at my computer. I'll boot it up on my save, and I'll let you just interact. I'll just let you see how you feel. But I was like, just give it just a little bit. I was like, I feel like this is a game that you'd like. And they played it for probably like 20 minutes. They punched down a few trees, and they were like, I understand now. And they fully got like hooked on it. And we used to play like a ton of co-op. And like we'd both get off work and like instantly dump like 5 hours into like the co-op sessions. It's so much fun, and it's so easy to get like wrapped up in it. Alright, I need a Clint to open that up for me. But yeah, one of my favorite games for sure. I also own it on console, on mobile as well, and then on PC obviously. But I try to do Stardew Valley stuff at least once per week. That way it doesn't fully get like stagnant, and I can prolong it as much as I want. Sometimes I'll probably do like maybe 2 to 3 times a stream too. Yeah, I use OBS. So I use OBS for streaming. That's primarily the only thing I use. Alright, so both of them. Let me actually make some more gold. There we go. Nothing else I can really do here for the day. I'll rest up, and then I probably got some more things. A lot of PC's resources. I actually have a separate graphics card just for it. That's pretty beefy. It's almost like a streaming PC inside of my PC. So thankfully I never have to worry about like video editing or streaming stuff. But yeah, on its own, it can be a little resource intensive. Ooh, Ooh, I got a periwinkle. That can go right into the next bundle. Thankfully, I don't have to take care of my crops since it's raining out. Sell these, and I can make my way over to the community chest. Community center, I should say. Yeah, she's not getting this. Oh, wait, she is. It's Cape Carrot. I can easily do Cape Carrot. Speaking of Cape Carrot, where did I put it? There it is. I go speak to her. Grab all of this stuff, and then, well, except for them. And this. And then I can sell that. No luck with the trash. Where's this bridge? A bit farther up than I was expecting. I wonder if I can actually acquire this over here. I don't think I can. I think I need to unlock the note to be able to come back here. That opens up at 9. I don't think Cam's going anywhere today. Especially with it raining out. I'll speak to Shane real quick. I think Shane's the one that likes spicy peppers. I think about it. I think that was the easy gift to give him. Hello there, Pam. Nope, I don't want to sit down next to you. There you go. I don't know how much Cape Carrots actually are. 75 was not much for that. Let me drop some stuff off to him real quick. Get me some extra space for these geodes. Ooh, that's sick. Always love to get some extra hardwood. I think I've already had this bell before the helm. No, I did not. Alright, so we got 2 new items that he hasn't processed yet. Did I donate the rubies and stuff? I had not. I had to grab them too. Now I can go back over to the community center. Let me actually make sure I don't have any extra items to give him. Because I feel like I do. I think I do. Thank you. I really like this overlay. I've got a few other ones. There's some stuff I did by myself, but there's some stuff I'd actually gotten through, like, the assets in a pack. So, like, the borders and, like, the Junimo and the face cam overlay stuff, that came from a pack. But, like, the backdrop and stuff I pulled from the game and then had the clouds and stuff animated myself. This is the only overlay I have that I'd gotten stuff from a pack. All the rest of them I've hand-drawn myself. And then I like to swap between them depending on the genre I'm playing. Thank you. It's one of my favorite things to, about streaming is making all the overlays and everything like that. So like I've got some that's like for 4x3 retro games. I've got some that's generally just full screened. And what I like to do is I like to pull assets from different games and using them as my overlays. Oh, that's actually cool. It's just so much fun making stuff like that. Let's see. Okay, it looks like most of the stuff's going to be the fish and everything. There we go. That bundle's complete now. Ooh, more crab pots. Hell yeah. Throw that fish in there. What else do I have in here? I think the sea urchin goes in the bulletin. Yep, there it is. Oh, that's really cool. Oh, shit. I should have saved one of those geodes. Okay. Wait. I think there's one more. Where is the fern? Here it is. That's the first one. That one done. But yeah, it's so much fun. Like for the Stardew Valley one, I had all that done. I actually have 2 different versions of it for the stream. Like a bigger picture and then like a small picture like this. And it was a ton of fun working on it. So you sell them. I'm gonna drop these crab pots into here. Throw some extra bait in there. Have to make some more bait soon. I don't think this is gonna net me a reward just yet. Let's try. Hey, it did. Cool. Ooh, pumpkin seeds. That's gonna be perfect for fall. So now I don't really need to interact here for the rest of the day. Getting through a bunch of bundles so far. Only 2 seasons in. Still got the big artisans one. That one can be a bit of a pain. I think having the fruit cave will open up getting some more of this stuff, I think. So, that should actually be made easier now. I've already got all the mushrooms. So the real big one is just doing the fishing. Throw them in there. Throw this gold in there. Ooh, booksellers in town. Could be. It'd be very useful to go in there. Live streamers have even made relaxing Stardew sounds and ambient tracks. That's neat. There we go. Let's see what's in here. Yeah, for me, when it comes to music, that's something I don't really have too much knowledge on, unfortunately. As much as I'd love to. Pleasure Formula Farm will be featured in next week's up-and-coming column of Stardew Valley Tribune. Congratulations, we're impressed with your quick progress. Wow, okay. Ooh, 50 logs. Hell yeah, I'll take that. For me, a lot of the music I use for my stream stuff is really high quality, not renders, what are they called? Like HD remasters of like old retro music like DK64 and stuff like that. Also, let me check this out. Oh yeah, most likely. Oh, I think it was an auto mod thing pulled it up. But I can still see the message. But yeah, I'm gonna be working on the badges and everything like that upcoming. Because I have them all pre-planned, and most of them have been pre-made. I just need to upload them all at once. Okay, so fish bundle. Okay, so I got all the things I need for fish. I'm gonna throw one of each of these lads in there just in case. And sell the rest of them. Nope, not the CD. Keep the CD. There we go. So what we got? 3 days left. But yeah, usually auto mod just in general on Twitch will kind of pull some random stuff, but thankfully I can still see it. Let's see, what could I do? It may be just worth breaking some of this stuff down with the axe. I don't believe I'll have enough money to buy anything from the bookstores. I'm not gonna bother. These big stones are a really nice resource for some extra stones if you're really hurting on them. Give you a nice 15. Ooh, I was able to get that before they dropped in the water. No thank you. I can see that message, but it's also pulled it for spam. I have my own stuff I've made. Yeah, usually it pulls, messages like that. But I do appreciate it, though. Let's see. What I need here. Make some more of these real quick. Throw these in here. I have 3 trees planted. I don't think I tore them down. There they are. There's the 3 ones. Because I need to put this one there. There we go. Oh, right. I'm looking for the scythe. Need to bring the scythe back over. Wherever I put it, it could be over this way. There's a chance I left it over at the mines. Yep. So I did. I'm in there. Get a shit ton of hay from this. We're sitting at 7 hours now. So 3 more days. I try to blow through. Oh shit! I've hit the max limit for my hay. Let me test one more time. Yeah, I did. Damn. That's nutty. Also, let me check here. I don't think I'm getting any fruit just yet. Oh, shit. I actually did. That is pretty cool. That's some more free stuff for the bundles. It looks like it was a good idea to take that after all. I actually don't know if you can ever change it back once, you select which one you want. I'm sure there's probably a way. Throw gold in there. This. Put that in a bundle. So these 3 things. And I'll call it a night there. Oh, full moon. Neat. Honestly, I should pull that. Pull that and put it into this little backdrop too. That'd be sick. Ooh, some more mail. Oh yeah, the Moonlight Jellies. That's a fun event. Oh, actually throw this into here. There we go. What do I want to do today? There's nothing else I really want to. Yeah, I may just go to sleep. I'll probably just speed run through these last few days. Oh, 7 hours. Jesus Christ. So I can go to bed. Oh my god. Welcome in, KZ Demon. Party of 11. Wow. Hope y'all are doing well tonight. Hey, welcome in, Tarnished Bones. Good seeing ya. You'd never guess what I was playing. I can only imagine. Oh wow, we're actually going into fall now. Oh shit. I didn't realize I'd gone to the end of season already. Hope you had a good time tonight. Let me throw that in there. So all this is set up. Put that in there. Ended up getting through a good amount of stuff. So we've made it into fall now. I was originally going to start wrapping it up, but I can stream for a little bit longer. So far, we've done a good chunk of the bundle stuff. Besides the fish and the vaults, most of them have something done in them. Or at least mostly, some of the bundles have been mostly completed. I've made it to the bottom of the mines and everything like that. So, making some really good progress tonight. As I said in my first stream, it kind of really starts ramping up after the first season. It's very slow starting out, and then it's like once you hit like summer and fall, then it's like you start getting your groove, you start getting everything more adjusted, and you start knowing what you want to do. It's really nice. So honestly, for next stream, I'd be doing some more of the fall stuff. So I actually need to go buy some fall seeds and start getting prepped for the fall season with the plants and everything like that. I need to do some more wheat seeds as well, because I didn't do any during the summer, besides like a small handful. Oh, he's not open yet, so I'm gonna wait for a little half an hour. Can he see me? He cannot. Can she see me? She cannot. Man, this was a fun time. I can't believe I've done this for 7 hours today. I did not expect to. But Stardew Valley is always such a fun time. Just absolutely love it. I already got pumpkin seeds. I already got corn seeds. So, and buy one of each of these. I don't believe I need cranberry seeds. I think that's the one I don't need. Yam, pumpkin, and eggplants. Yep. Don't need any of them. But I will get a bunch of wheat seeds. Even if I don't use them at the moment, they'll be very useful later on. Because you can use them for brewing stuff, and you can get some extra money that way, which can be pretty cool. And thankfully, I think they're only like 4 days to grow, so not long at all. As you can see here, I still got plenty of corn, so I won't be needing anything new on that end. I don't think I have enough XP to get the advanced sprinklers yet. I'm very excited for that. So far, I'm using my reward one. I figured for what it's worth, it's just worth watering the plants yourself, over spending a good handful of resources on some very small sprinklers. I'm going to kind of automate my important ones. Where is my pumpkin seeds? So I got pumpkin. I think there's one more I'm missing, right? Maybe it's just pumpkin. Maybe that's all I needed. Just what they needed. Throw a bunch of these down. There we go. Perfect. But yeah, so far I haven't really gotten any of the farmhouse upgraded itself. I've been focusing on some like little niche things. I got to the bottom of the dungeons. I've been trying to complete stuff for the community center and things like that. Year 2 is when I want to start really investing in the farm itself. So like I'll get the upgrade for it, and then like not a silo, a coop and everything like that. I'll probably even get like a coop during the winter season. So I can drop this in here. So for right now, it's fairly basic. Just been trying to get the community center and stuff for winter prepared. And then I'll probably stream some more Stardew again, probably like a few days from now. Hell, I could even do it tomorrow, knowing me. But I'm going to try to do some PlayStation variety stuff tomorrow night. I got a few more games on my classic that I wanted to check out, and then a few other games I really like on there I wanted to play. So I've been saving up some wheat here, as you can see, because I plan on using that for, like, I think it's stout. So I've been saving it for that. Honestly, what I can do now is I can do some more stuff in the mines to raise up some of these monster quests. Also, let me see what my journey thing was. 3 ghosts defeated. That's actually perfect. That actually ties perfectly with what I was wanting to do. Let me throw this in here and go to floor 70. This is an interesting little area. I actually don't see this layout too often. Ooh, new gear as well. Nah, it's not as good as what I currently got. Ooh, okay, that's 1 of 3 already. Ooh. Ooh. I love how goofy that is. There we go. Ooh, got a frozen geode. I can use that for the community center. And I also still remember to look into getting the Diablo and stuff. I'll have to tune into your stream at some point as well, KZ Demon. Do you normally kind of stream around this time as well? If so, I'll make a note of that. Ooh, there's the engine. There we go. Not seeing any more ghosts so far. Oh, I say it and he appears. Back by popular demand. Okay, that's 2 of 3. I think I still got plenty of time as well. 2 days, yeah, so I got 2 days. Thankfully, I can just sit here and kind of eat this damage, because I don't really take too much with all my armor I have currently. Alright, sitting at 6 p.m. Let me go back and do floor 60. I know ghosts spawn back here as well. Could be worth me using a bomb here. Do I have one? Yep, I can make one. Dang. There it is. Hopefully we see one more. Hey, there we go. There he is. Yeah, he is. These slimes could be a little annoying. They have a chance to slow you down. So when you turn green, you've been like slimed. And it slows you down significantly. Okay, so talk to Wizard. Okay. Thankfully, he should be available at most times, I think. So I can actually just go to him now. I don't think he locks his door. Leave the mines. Take that before I end up forgetting it. I can't wait till I get the teleporter device. I always like to have the teleporter go right from the house all the way to the bottom. It's not like the longest walk ever, but it is nice to save like that much walking, especially if you're coming down here a lot when you're trying to go for like the completion of like getting all the fish and everything like that. There we go. Perfect. That's a good amount of gold too. That's way more than that one quest Pam gave me. It gave me 70. Throw one of them in there. Where is it? Put that. Oh, I may as well throw all of them. There we go. I do think I may call it here, just because we're getting into 7.5 hours, and unfortunately I do have work in the morning. I appreciate y'all for tuning in, for coming through the raid. I appreciate you for that, KZ Demon. But unfortunately I am getting very sleepy, plus I got work in a few hours, so I'll try to stream some more tomorrow night as well. Could be more Stardew Valley, could be retro, grab bags, or some more Dark Souls 2, if anyone's interested in that. Thank you all once again. Genuinely does mean a lot for everyone who tuned in and stuck around the whole time, stuck around for like the raids and everything. So you have my appreciations for that. But I do think I'm gonna call it here, because if I don't call it here, I'm gonna put another 7 hours into this, and I'm gonna look at my alarm and I'm gonna go like, shit. Because I would not have slept for work, and I've got an 8-hour shift. So thank you all very much. I do hope these streams have been entertaining, and I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day, and everyone take care, and see ya.